All right, happy Tuesday, everybody. Baseball playoffs are here. We've already got 2 winners today. Tarek Skubal with an amazing start. With an amazing start, gives the Tigers a 1-0 lead in the 3-game series. A couple back-to-back home runs for the Cubs. And then an insurance run later on against the vaunted Padres bullpen. Gives them a big win today. Red Sox Yankees just started. That's a great rivalry. And then my Dodgers play the late game. All right, so that filler did sell out. We were trying to grind it out late last night, but I guess it sold out around midnight our time, so we eventually got it done. Chad gets a spot in the Resurgence Football Blaster box, which is the filler for the autograph footballs. We got Joseph with a bunch of eminent pick your teams. Nice. Maybe we could breathe some life back into that. He gets the Dolphins in 1 and 2. Gets my Raiders in 1 and 2. And gets the Packers in 2. Nice. Someone help Joseph out. There's William with a full spot. With a full spot in the mystery crate. Austin, congrats to your Tigers' big win today. It's a big D start for Tarek Skubal. 7 innings, 14 strikeouts. It's a dog right there. Matt is pre-ordering some 3 and 2 baseball. Nice, that drops on Wednesday. So I'm gonna put 3 and 2 in this section right over here. Yeah, a downtown, we got a downtown chase. All right, so Matt gets us started with the pre-orders on 3 and 2, drops tomorrow. Gets the Yankees 1, 2, and 3. Nicholas gets into Mixer 3. Mixer 2 is not even sold out yet, gang. Let's sell that out. Someone grab those last 2 teams, get an entry for break credit, and let's break. But for break 3, Nicholas gets Rays, White Sox. Blue Jays, Rockies. Guardians, Diamondbacks. Kevin gets Twins, Brewers in Mixer 3. Tristan gets Pirates, Cardinals in Mixer 3. A's, O's in Mixer 3. And gets the Angels in 3 and 2, 1, 2, 3. And gets the Braves in 3. Jeremy picks up Reds and Cubs in Baseball Mixer 3. And Alan gets the Reds in 3 and 2, number 3. All right. So that's it for orders. Only 1 break sold out, but let's get this going here. Someone get these last 2 teams here. Dodgers and Nationals, 2 big teams. So big hit potential and break credit potential. Yeah, well, that's baffling to me, Terry. Why play Conforto that much if you're not even going to put him on the playoff roster? Not that I want him on the playoff roster, but then it makes the regular season decisions that much more baffling. When they could have been playing Kike more, they could have been playing Kim more, they could have been playing... I mean, if you're going to add Justin Dean to the roster, why aren't we giving him some more action? And Alex Call should get some more action. Now we just got, you know, I know they're not going to play a lot, but would like to have seen, kind of get into some sort of rhythm. All right, Red Sox are gone in 3-2, number 1. Yeah, the 3 catchers, and Will Smith is basically just going to be used as a pinch hitter. A little odd. But if Will Smith is healthy, I'd be happy to have him, hit. Well, we'll see. It's a short series, so we'll see how that works out. All right, let me grab all of my stuff here. Let's grab the case. Let's grab the blaster box, do all of our randomizing. I gotta let people know that we are live, in the air everywhere. All right, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on X and share that post with your friends and followers. If you have not subscribed to our text messages yet, you missed out on a discount code last night. Don't miss out on the next one. Sign up. All right, remember, buy those teams, buy both teams, you get an entry for break credit, and plus the Dodgers and Nationals are nice for this break. All right, it's all 2025 stuff, so big hit potential for you as well. Yeah, Scooble had an incredible game. That's the kind of the performance we need from Blake Snell tonight for the Dodgers. All right, let's do a quick poll here too. Who wins this game tonight? Red Sox, Yankees. Top of the second, scoreless. And only one hit for the Red Sox, 2 hits for the Yankees, so very early, but the pitcher's doing their work there. Who's going to be bold and grab the Dodgers and Nats? I guess you don't have to get both, but if you do get both, you would get an entry for break credit. I guess if you just get one or the other, you could block someone from getting an entry. So you can play offense or defense. Suppose I could create a filler for it. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, there it is. Anthony Volpe with a homer. That's good for the hobby. Shane goes Astros, Red Sox in Mixer 3. Mixer 2, down to our final 2 teams. I mean, I feel like we don't need a filler. We shouldn't need a filler for this, but maybe we have to create a filler for it. Maybe we'll do that after this Bowman Chrome break.
All right, good luck. Here we go.
Hi everybody, happy Wild Card Tuesday. All the Wild Card games started. We got Red Sox, Yankees on the background. Tigers won earlier today, Cubs won earlier today. My Dodgers playing a little bit later tonight. Coming at you with some baseball. We got 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box Break number 15, giving away the final 5 teams right here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. There are the teams right there. And let's do the break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7. This, of course, fills Bowman Chrome Baseball. It's coming up in the next video. And 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Already the end of the month, crazy. All right, here's the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here. And let's just print and rip. Go. All right. Let's see what we got here. We've got some sepia, we've got some refractors. All right, and a Shohei Ohtani sepia. That's not too bad. That's gonna go to Tristan and my Dodgers. Last spot mojo. We'll see him later tonight. Should be part of the MVP buyback program too. Okay, let's flip back over here. These are the teams that you can win. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. And a new dice, new list. Top 5. We'll get into the Bowman Chrome break. Top 5 after 5 and a 2, 7 times. Fingers crossed, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Now, 6 through 30, sad times. But I appreciate everybody trying. Happy times, though, for the top 5. And that's going to be Oliver, Kevin, Hao Chun, Yannick, and Tristan. There's your top 5 right there after 7. We'll match you up with some teams right here. Bam. So Tristan, you get the $130 Cubs. Yannick with a nice team too. The Brewers. Hao Chun with the Rockies. Kevin with Cincinnati. And Oliver with Minnesota. We'll put a TC Blaster 15 next to your name, so that's where you know you want it. And there you have it. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
Any chance he returns anytime soon? Also, those strikes, and of course, Rafael Devers, who's traded to the Giants in their first strike, I should say, 2-1. Just looking to line up that guy will make a little difference.
They already looked like he might hit here at Yankee Stadium. Early success.
Get Carl and Tony Anthony's last 35 games before he got hurt. Red Sox 22-13. He hit 326. He had a huge impact there. Average run per game was 1.1. He went out for 11 and 11 since Anthony got hurt.
Cubs, Brewers, Rockies, Reds, and Minnesota. It was Bill with the Nationals, last spot mojo.
Because of it, so much still at first base. They might need 2 bases for it.
This ball to center field. Now going back a little more aggressively. And so hits the second base line. 10 and ties in safely. It's so hard to center. He advances to second. First one they got the board. Pass free. Yes, Trevor Story, who has struck out twice. Freed's got 3. It's a 1-0 Yankee lead for Spike Lee and company. And Aaron Judge coming up as we come back.
All right. Let's get this one going here. How's that mixer looking? Still holding at 2. Jorge picks up the Dodgers in 3-2, 1-2-3. Dodgers available in this mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, we're gonna have to work on a filler. Buy both if you want to get an entry for break credit. All right, tell you what, this is just a little flash sale for somebody here. If someone gets both of those teams in the mixer, Dodgers Nationals, I'll send back $40 in break credit to you, which is about 10% of the total of the teams, a little over actually. But if someone gets one team, right, and not the other, that deal is off.
60th playoff appearance in franchise history for the New York Yankees.
It's got to happen by the end of the Bowman Chrome break, by the time I end up hitting the stop recording button. Well, maybe that'll move the needle for someone here. All right, now let's do this. I'm spilling water all over myself. Some hydration here. You can still vote in our poll who's going to win the Red Sox-Yankees game. The Yankees are up 1-0, but it's only the bottom of the third. I think we'll give it to, I don't know, 4th or 5th inning. Hi everyone, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight Edition, 6-box, pick your team, number 11. I think this is the last of the Bowman Chrome for now. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who got their spots straight up. And congrats to the people who won their way in through that Topps Chrome Blaster filler. Bill with Last Spot Mojo with the Nationals. Good luck to everybody. 3 autos a box. Prospect hunting. Good luck. These are the autos. All right, we got Edward Cuero refractor. We got Alex Bregman, 182 out of 250 for Kai and the Red Sox. There's Roman Anthony, nice. 98 out of 499. Red Sox could definitely use Roman Anthony. Fortunately injured. This is going to go to Kai. Chase Meadroth to 99. That'll be for the White Sox. That'll be for Gary. There's Bryce, and then there's Sungshae Chang, red rookie. Pirates. That'll be for Daniel. All right, now our autos. We have Aiden Johnson, 79 out of 99. A little color match there. That's going to go to Matt and the A's. Number 12 prospect in that draft class, that international class. Here is Kai Roberts. Padres auto. That's going to go to Tristan in San Diego. And we got Michael Corritt, Tampa Bay Rays. It's going to go to Todd in Tampa. 9th ranked international prospect. Nice. And the adios insert Vlad Guerrero Jr. Next box. Got Aaron Judge up to bat. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. It's going to go to Coppola. Here's Uniker Caceres. 50 out of 250 for Michael and the Guardians. Fell to the Tigers today. 458 out of 499, Bo Davidson. Giants. It's going to go to Matt. Giants making some changes in their coaching staff. There's Imani Cedeno, 94 out of 99 for the Yankees. Matt for the Yankees. Johan De Los Santos for the Pirates, and Shane Smith is your red rookie. Aaron Judge, fly ball, fly out. It came to the league. Matt Shaw is going to help us out. The 3 autographs behind him are Kenny Fenelon, 424 out of 499. Nice refractor autograph for Yannick and the Brew Crew. And then we've got Diego Torres, 27 out of 99 for the Braves. That'll be for Bradley and the Braves. And we have Christopher Acosta. 2 Brewers in the box. It's going to go to Yannick and the Brew Crew. And then there's the Matt Shaw. That's going to go to Tristan and the Cubs. All right, here is CJ Abrams for the Nats. Christian Campbell, 42 out of 125 for Kai and the Red Sox.
Do you want
There's
to
Randy Arozarena to 499.
like this week can be the last week, so you don't have to keep buying me?
No, I'm gonna win some sandwiches back, dude. Arozarena for the Mariners. It's only week 4.
That means I've won a quarter.
Aniello Marquez. There's still 3 more quarters for me to win. Angels, that's going to be for Tristan. Josue Gonzalez for the Giants. And A's Max Muncy, red rookie. Matt with the A's. I think he also has the same birthday as Dodgers Max Muncy. It's kind of, what are the odds of that? Meteoric Rise Devers was going to reveal a speckle. Anderson Brito. 17 out of 299. That's going to be for Coppola and the Astros. And there's Heinz Brito for the Guardians. Michael. Cleveland, this is for you. No word on if they're related. I don't think so. He's from Venezuela. He's from Dominican Republic. All right, and the third one is Kale Fountain of Youth. That's going to be for Tristan and the Padres. Santiago. Number 10 prospect in their organization. All right, 3 boxes in, 3 to go. It's like no one's taking me up on the offer, huh, for the mixed baseball mixer. So by the end of this break, which is going to be very soon, if someone gets both teams, I'll send you $40 in break credits, a little over 10%. And you still get an entry for break credit. All right, there's Yamamoto. We've got Steven Martinez, 428 out of 499 for the Yankees. It's going to be for Matt. 110 out of 125, David Coronil. Tristan and the Padres. There's Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs to 499. Tristan. Alessandro De La Cruz for the Rockies, and red rookie Christian Campbell. All right, we got a Jack Caglione came to the league. Here is Chase Hampton, 100 out of 250. Purple auto going to Matt and the Bronx Bombers. Then we got Kenny Fenelon. It's another one for Yannick and the Brew Crew. And here is Jacob Christian for the Giants. That'll be for Matt. He went to University of San Diego. I think that's where Chris Bryant went. All right, here is Zach Wheeler There's Cheng to 499 for Daniel and the Pirates. Daniel, you also get the Bubba Chandler to 250. One of their top pitching prospects. There's Johan De La Cruz, 005 out of 150. That's Tristan and the Padres. Robert Hitwell for the Giants. And a red rookie, Roki Sasaki. Nice. That's going to go to Greg and the Dodgers. Was on a long rehab stint. They've been pitching him out of the pen in rehab, and then his rehab appearances. Now they have, he made an appearance as a reliever and looked awesome, and he's on the wild card roster. So let's see if he let's see how he does. Keep an eye on that. All right. We got David Sandlin, 5 out of 50. Gold Shimmer auto going to Kai and the Red Sox. We have a Uniker Caceres. Cleveland, this is for you. We go to Michael and the Guardians. And behind Max Volume Roman Anthony is Edgar Cuero, 142 out of 499. Rookie autograph for the White Sox. That'll be for Gary. All right, final box. Good luck, everybody. All right, there's Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Logan Henderson, 109 out of 499. That'll be for Yannick and the Brewers, as well as Jesus Made. There's Raniel Rodriguez, 50 out of 50. Gold, St. Louis, Coppola. Big Bryce Eldridge, 283 out of 299. Matt and the Giants. There's Warren Calcano for the Royals and a Chandler Simpson. Red rookie for the Rays, Todd and the Rays. All right, your final 3 autos. Good luck, everybody. We have for the Rays, Matthew Etzel. Todd with the Rays. Here is Ali Rio Farabus for Kevin and the Phillies. And the final auto, blue parallel, is for the Cardinals. Yairo Padilla, 33 out of 150. That will be for Coppola and the Cardinals. There you go. Looks like 5th ranked Cardinals prospect. Nice parallel too. And then there's the Jesus Made for Yannick and the Brewers. And that, my friends, is that. Our last case of Bowman Chrome Baseball. And we may get more in the near future. But for now, that is the last case. Quick little look back on all of the autos here. A lot of good stuff. Hopefully, these are all future stars. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I will see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. All right, there you go, Grizzlebees. All right. No one's taking me up on the Dodgers Nationals, so we'll put that in. We'll put the final 2 teams into a filler. It'd probably be easier, folks, if someone just gets these 2 teams now and we just break, instead of waiting for another 30-spot filler to go. And with those being the 2 sort of higher end teams, right? You got a chance at big hits, and if you buy both, you'll get an entry for break credit. Again, it'd probably be a lot easier for someone to just dig deep. Scared money don't make money, and get those teams straight up. Then we can break right now. Right now, instead of, because nothing else is sold out after this. You can break right now instead of waiting for a 30-spot filler to sell out. So someone step up to the plate and knock it out of the park for us. This has been a good pitching duel here, Red Sox Yankees. Only one Volpe solo homer is the difference in this game. But both Crochet and Max Fried have only given up a few hits. Red Sox threaten here, but Max Fried doing Max Fried things. Nice. Josh grabs the Red Sox in 3-2, number 2. All right, last chance for the mixer. It's going to go into a filler in a few minutes.
AL Cy Young, which Struble appears to be the guy that's going to end up getting it in the AL MVP. Another very tight race with Judge and Ron. In any other given year, still recharges on 2 months. Launches the gun for the other. O'Shea goes 1, 2, and 3. Back to the ball. John Green.
All right, so here we go. We've got Dodgers and Nats and Dodgers in a filler, that Topps Chrome Blaster box. It's only $12.99 a spot. $13 try to win the $200 Nationals or the $140, $50 Dodgers. So there it is. Filler for mixer number 2. $12.99 a spot, chasing 2 big teams. If you win both teams, yes, that does become an entry for break credit. So I'd buy a couple spots if I were you. At that price point, we just need a handful of people with multiple spots that we can get this done quickly and get the mixer on the schedule. So let's do it. Who's going to fire the first shot in there? We got to start the spark. Who's going to be first through the wall? Starters. This is the most important. Just like in a baseball game, a good start to any break, right? Will set the tone for the rest of the day, the evening, the break itself. Right? If we get some starters doing some work, then we'll have middle relievers step up. They'll grab some spots, and we'll get it to a point where we need our closers to step up and knock this out. At $12.99 a spot. I mean, this is a no-brainer. Everyone should be able to get a spot in this. Give it a shot. You never know. You might be the one that ends up with the nicer teams.
Red Sox. Tornado twice for the Simpsons.
Put that bat signal out there. You can always help us out on X if you'd like. Don't forget to sign up for our text messages. If you have not, you missed out on a break credit code yesterday. Now who's going to step up here? Who's going to grab the first $13 spots? Just 13 bucks. Who's going to be first through the wall and set the tone for this filler here? If we hustle, we should be able to get this done in the next 15, 20 minutes or so. So someone get us started. $12.99 a spot. That's it.
The opportunities that he try to drag because he's struggled against Jaspy. That pitch is out of his zone. Trying to protect. That's it, swinging floor.
This ball was left about the end of the match. All left. Ballinger, looking for Christian. Oh, he was up there as well. That's it, up there for a while, but it just came off with that. At 74 miles an hour, there are 2 down here in the 5th. Would you grade these guys? With execution and stuff there. Still only a 1-0 game, and the 0-1 to ref style. 1-1. Refsnyder made in 2015 as a 24-year-old second baseman with the Yankees. He made it in 16, and then he was dealt away out of Toronto in 17. Jammed, and now Max Fried has him set up.
You can also vote in our poll. Who do you think split 50-50? Who's going to win this game? We'll give it another inning or two before I close the poll. And who's going to get us started on this this filler here? Just $13 a spot. Need someone to get us started. Because once someone gets us started, that oftentimes that does open up the floodgates for spots. Or if you want to buy the Dodgers and or the Nationals outright, definitely let me know before someone buys a spot. Because once someone buys a single spot, then we're locked into that filler. But if you just popped in and you're like, wait, I kind of want to buy those teams outright, definitely let me know. Speak now or forever hold your peace. So someone get us going. $13 a spot, that's it. Now other stuff we can do on the site, that's the closest to filling. That impeccable random number block, a little surprised that that's not seeing a little more action. I feel like when we do a filler for it and we do like a 15-team filler, all random number block style, that flies off the shelves. But a full box with all the teams involved, not moving. So someone get us going there. We're over halfway there on another one of the baseball mixers. Buy at least 2 teams if you want a shot at break credit. You can pre-order some 3-and-2 baseball, chase some downtowns. We've got Fanatics Under Wraps Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football, half case, fresh case. Plus a filler to make your way in there. The full case pick your team is halfway there. And we've got last filler for those mini helmets, 3 divisions, and that last filler, we're done. Who wants to get us going on that? A lot of fun stuff in the football section. And the mystery crate, full spots have been slowly being chipped away. No one's got a spot in the filler yet. You can try to win your way into the mystery crate. $27.99 could help you win a $400 spot. So give that a shot, or maybe buy a spot outright. take the chance. Look. 3 of the 12 items in here are not mysteries, right? The Aaron Judge, the Steph Curry, the Joe Montana. It's a good time of year to get any of those cards, right? Basketball season's coming up. Great time to have that Curry. Football season's underway. You know, Yankees and Aaron Judge are in the playoffs. Aaron Judge probably going to win another MVP. So it's a good time to chase those as well.
Only
Guess everyone's watching the Red Sox Yankees game.
What you see in his plate appearance. And who was he pointing to as he was running up the first baseline? I'm not sure who he's pointing to, right? Just all the boys. A great swing. Now going down with full swing to right. A big swing for us. Something in the first pitch was Rudy, thanks. Right back here.
That's all getting ahead of home meeting. Last year at 14 games in the postseason in 286. That 815 OPS. And he had a home. It was weather.
Synchronicity between the lower and upper half is a little off. And at the same time, their ball flight doesn't lie. Their intended target was and where it is, that tells a story about the mechanics. The best pitchers know how to make adjustments quickly by reading the ball flight.
Good job swinging pitches against Crochet is Volpe.
Sweeper right there for Crochet. That was his A game.
It's been a 7th pitch of the inbound. It's the little things, right? Postseason, you show them manager of the Yankees. Things to look for. Little things inside the defense. Getting a pitch count up against an ace. There, Volpe is gone. Strikeout. Crochet 7 tonight.
Beauty is the combination of the cutter and the sweeper. We saw a couple of sweepers, Volpe fell them off. Crochet goes to the cutter a little bit harder, a little bit tighter. 90, that one works. Very down net.
Nasty pitch.
Now the catcher Wells. It's a strike.
It's the reputation of being right there as a hitter. You're like, okay, it's going to be in the zone. And yet, he gets it out of the zone, Chase.
Not only college game day for Red Sox. 7 here too.
Anyone want to break the tie in our poll? It's 50-50 right now. Who wins tonight?
Yes. He was involved in nicknaming Crochet Volpe. Here in New York, Avenue Coach.
Crochet's season high for pitches and hit a start this year. 112. He's nothing more than that.
It's the home to see a strikeout. Usually a strikeout pitcher with dominant stuff. We don't see a lot of it.
And that is true. But strikeout type pitchers hit for pitches as well.
Called strike 3 and Crochet strikes out the side of the bottom
Wow.
of the 5th. He now has 8.
The Red Sox
Games today.
gotta get Max Fried's pitch count up.
Here tonight.
Sorry about that.
Right now, it's third at bat.
The count was 0-2. One out of the sixth. The Yankees up 1-0 thanks to
All right, Sportport is going to get
that came in the second.
the Padres and Braves in mixer number 3. Thank you. Remember, mixer number 2, we're still waiting on someone to at least get the first spot. Should I put the Dodgers and Nationals back in? Maybe people don't want the filler. We'll try that. Maybe people just want to get those teams outright.
Fifth pitch misses. Strike to Red on deck. Bring the rain in, and you can simply clear the he's come off the bench. He swings at 3-1, 3-2.
Tony, it really feels like he's having to work to finish his pitches right now.
Oh, that's rough. The inning-ending double play. All right, maybe this will move the needle for some people here. I made the Dodgers and Nationals, last two teams, 10% off. Discount automatically applied at checkout. Sells out the break. And we'll make that tonight only as well. Although I'd be surprised if we don't sell that out tonight. Wow, pitchers doing their job. We're going to the final 3 innings, the final third of the game. Yankees lead by a run. Let's end the poll. So we've got 62% on the Yankees tonight. Let's take the temperature on the final game of the night. Reds at Dodgers are the late game. And looks like it's going to be Hunter Green, who's from LA, against Blake Snell. So place some votes, let me know what you think. Who's going to win this ball game tonight? side, Jack gets the Rangers in mixer number 3. Jack, if you want to chase after that break credit, make sure you get a second team. For mixer number 2, which is down to 2, 10% off the remaining teams. That's a nice little haircut off the Dodgers and Nationals. So if you're on the fence about it, and if you get both teams, that's an entry for break credit as well. Or just take one team, 10% off. That's fine too. You won't have a shot at break credit, but you might get a shot at some nice hits. I guess everyone's riveted to this Red Sox-Yankees game. I haven't had anyone chat with me since 3:15 LA time. It's almost 5 now. No, Grizzlebees thanked me for the Rodriguez about an hour ago. But still, that's almost an hour ago. No one's voted in our latest poll. It's almost 10 minutes since I posted that. Usually someone will throw in a vote. Guess everyone's just watching wild card baseball. But there are, I mean, there's like 20 someone, I guess that's what people are doing. They're watching the game, but they're on their phones browsing jaspyscasebreaks.com because there's almost like 20 people browsing the site right now. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe orders will just trickle in on their own. But I'll be here for it.
Raphael, this one may be playable. Goldschmidt going over towards the stands, but no, towards the end. Some sort of your team, your players, your full set.
Oh, he's safe. Wow. Red Sox trying to make some noise here. Eric Houston trying to make some noise. Gets the Angels and Phillies in Mixer 3. And I need someone bold enough to take a spot in Mixer 2. 10% off the remaining teams. And they're the big teams too, so you get a steeper dollar discount. Yeah, the Yankees bullpen is an issue. Wow, just like that. Red Sox go up 2-1. Max Fried is not happy. I mean, we can, with only 2 teams left, we can get this mixer started right at the 15-minute mark. We're just 5 past the hour. I know everyone's watching this baseball game here, but you know, if someone wants to take advantage of that 10% off, I mean, we can start this break right now. I've got the boxes right next to me right here. I'm ready to go. Four, 1, 2.
Side.
Order already in. Order's in. All right. I was looking on my phone and I think the mixer sold out. Yes. Justin Lane. Going big. Taking advantage of the 10% off. That's a nice little haircut off some of the pricier teams there. Sells out the break. Dodgers. Nationals, last spot, Mojo. Now we can start working on Mixer 3. Thank you, Justin. I knew that would move the needle for somebody. All right, so let me set up the spreadsheet and we'll dive right into it. So pick your team so we can just go. All right, no randomizers to do, nothing like that. That should dovetail right into my dinner break, and then we'll be back around the bottom of the next hour. That's around 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. And I know we've got a busy baseball day here. Wild card round started. But keep those orders coming in. Maybe we can get some more breaks knocked out tonight. Or you can pre-order. Jonathan just picked up the Pirates in all 3 and 2 breaks. Big move there. Good luck. Grab your teams before someone else does, because someone else will. Tristan's already looking ahead to the next mixer. Gets the Marlins, gets the Yankees in mixer 4. So mixer 3 is already down to 7. There you go. Yeah, thanks, Justin. I hope we can. All right. I think I should have enough supplies for this break here. Let's do it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out the Jaspys 412 Baseball Mixer Pick Your Team 2. We got another one already loaded up, already in single digits. Let's run it back tonight. A lot of great stuff here. Donruss, Chrome Jumbo, Archive Signature Series, Active Player Edition, no vet commons ship. And if you bought an even number of teams, you'll get entries and you get a chance to win $500 of break credit. We'll do that randomizer at the end of the break. All right, so big thanks to this group right here for making it happen on a Tuesday. A Chew Tuesday, maybe? Maybe there'll be some train whistles in here. That'll be nice. Justin's looking for a train whistle. He got double last spot mojo with my Dodgers and the Nats. A couple big teams. All right, well, let's start with the Donruss. We're looking for buyback autographs, 3 autographs, or memorabilia cards. All right, looking for stained glass as well. All right, good luck, everybody. We got Max Fried put in a sterling start and left the game with the Yankees leading 1-0. And of course, the Yankees bullpen coughed up 2 runs. Now the Red Sox are ahead. So now the Red Sox are up 2-1, and they're going to try to hang on and win this one. Crochet also had a stellar start. And I think he's back out there. So Crochet's going to try to get through 7 here. Yankees trying to get those runs back. Late game tonight. Reds are at the Dodgers, facing my Dodgers. You can vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who's going to win tonight? We got 75% of voters saying the Dodgers. Hunter Green on the mound, who grew up out in this area. I think we're a Dodger fan. And Blake Snell is on the mound for the Dodgers. Sort of a side storyline is that I think the Dodgers were debating on chasing after Max Fried or Blake Snell. And now they're both making starts tonight. Max Fried had an excellent start. Let's see what Blake Snell can do. Otherwise, the fans will second guess. 2 quick outs for the Yankees. Derek Crochet is only at 98 pitches. I wonder if he gets a quick out here, if they'll let him go out for another inning. He's retired 15 straight batters since the Volpe solo homer. All right, so these are the commons. These will not ship, but obviously numbered cards are going to ship. Silvers will ship. Rated prospects will ship. Most of these cards will ship. Obviously, these milestone inserts will ship. Wow, that's a quick out. So he's right at 100. I wonder if they'll let him go another batter or 2. All right, Reggie Jackson, A's edition. That's going to go to Tristan and the A's. The Cooper Pratt rated prospect will go to the Twins. That will be for Sean. What's up, Oliver? It's interesting. I mean, I'm glad Conforto's, as I thought, I'm glad the Dodgers did not add Conforto to the lineup, but if they were, I mean, they probably knew this ahead of time. If they knew that Conforto wasn't going to be on the postseason roster, that's Dylan Cruz for Justin, Tristan with the Nick Kurtz, then why wouldn't they give Haesung Kim or some of the other guys, you know, Justin Dean, Alex Call, why not give them some more playing time? A little odd. And 3 catchers? That's interesting too. Tony Perez for the Red Sox. That'll be for Tristan. And there's Sid Finch. 5 out of 49. Right. His 168 mile per hour fastball. Remember that? I don't know. What do you think about the roster? Yeah, this was back in the mid '80s. This will go to the Mets, of course. Yeah, the three catchers are an interesting thing for the Dodgers too. So I guess you're just going to use Will Smith off the bench. Maybe a start or two. There's Bomb Squad Kobe Mayo. There's Braylon Doherty to 199. No, I think the starting lineups are already out, right? I think it's Rojas at second. I think Kike's in left field. Yeah, Otani's leading off. Betts at short, Freeman at first, Muncy at third, Teo in right, Edman at second, Pajes in center, Kike in left, and Rortvat got the start tonight at catcher. There's Braden Montgomery to 99. So maybe Edman's ankle is bothering him enough where maybe he'll just play second and not have to run around as much. Haesung Kim might just be late game defensive replacement or pinch runner. There's Darren Baker for Justin to 149. And the Johnny bench is to 149 as well. That'll be for Sean and the Reds. There's a Jersey Kings, Agustin Ramirez for the Fish. That's going to be for Tristan and the Marlins. There is Caleb Lomavita to 199. Roman Anthony rated prospect. That'll be for Tristan and the Red Sox. This will be for Justin and the Nats. And Seaver King for Justin. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. 10th overall pick in the 2024 draft. There's Aaron Judge to 250, that is. Right, Snellzilla on the bump. Nicholas has the Yankees in this one. And a rated prospect silver, Nick Kurtz. Nice. Tristan and the A's. But he actually has a rap video? No, I have not seen that. All right, box one in the books. And of course, I'll do a hit and notable card recap at the end. No, I did not see that. I gotta look that up. I was saying earlier, Oliver, that Max Fried had a pretty stellar start tonight. And I know that a lot of people were like, you know, should the Dodgers chase after Max Fried or should they chase after Blake Snell? I think some people wanted Fried. Fried had an excellent start tonight, and Snell's going tonight, so let's see how he does. Yep, just started, Wes. I don't think you're in this one, though. But yeah, in our 4-1-2, we can see that we're into 2. Yep, this is 4-1-2 baseball mixer. Pick your team 2. There is Ryan Sloan to 49. And to 199, there's Drew Gilbert. For the Mets, that'll be Eric Houston. Tristan has the Red Sox and pick your team. You're in the next one, Wes. That's in single digits. That's almost done. Number 1 we did yesterday. This is break 2.
Are you ready, everybody? We have SpongeBob.
Diamond Marvels, Nick York to 25.
We have the SpongeBob.
Oh, you were number 1. Number 1 was last night. Wait, did I not upload that video? Is that why you're asking? Nope, yeah, I did. I uploaded it. Video's already up. Here's Jordan Lawler to 250. Tristan with the Diamondbacks. And we got a good chance of doing Pick Your Team 3 tonight, which would be nice. That's already in single digits. Let's sell it out. Here's Bryce Rayner to 99. That will be for the Tigers. That's going to go to Yannick. And the rated prospect autograph is Braylon Doty. That's Tristan with the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you. And we've got a rated prospect silver Jesus Made, Tristan and the Brewers. Yeah, what a start for school today. What was that? He had 14 strikeouts in 7 innings or something like that. You know, and obviously the Tigers have been scuffling a little bit. That's the kind of start you want to get in the playoffs from your guy. Here's to 99, Ryan Waldschmidt for Tristan and the Diamondbacks, rated prospect. Another base, Nick Kurtz.
He's gone crochet 17 in a row. 8 strikeouts.
I feel like all 3 games have been low scoring so far, right? I think the Cubs game was only like 3 or 4 runs total. Tigers game was only 3 runs or so. This Red Sox Yankees game is only 2-1, 3 runs total. Here's Nolan Ryan to 149 and a Roman Anthony rated prospect acetate. Nice, Tristan and the Red Sox. There you go, Oliver, nice. Oliver's winning here. We like that. What was your K part? What was your strikeout parlay? Oh, and we got a Carson Bang autograph for Eric Houston and the Mets. Chris is hoping Hunter Green has at least 10 Ks tonight. I think he had a nice start against the Dodgers last time out. Here's Carter Holton to 199 for the Braves. I think the Dodgers want to try to get Hunter Green out of the game as quickly as possible. Get that pitch count up. All right, so Oliver has over 5.5 Ks freed, Crochet over 5.5, Snell over 6.5, and Green over 6.5. It's Tink Hence to 199. Nicholas with the Cardinals. Terry has Scooby and Green over 10K parlay. All right, nice, nice. There's Jackson Churio to 250. Tristan and the Brewers. And we got a Manny Ramirez. 20 out of 99, piece of the jersey. Red Sox, Tristan. All right, another Donruss box down. A couple more to go. Here in Figure Team 2. Yeah, Crochet's still out there in the bottom of the 8th. He's at 114 pitches. I mean, I don't know if they'll let him go to 9th, but unless he gets like a quick inning-ending double play here. He's still throwing upper 90s. He almost lost that 97 mile per hour pitch. Got him. That's his 11th tonight. All right, once again, Picker Team 3 is down to 5. So we can run this mixer back tonight, give away another $500 of break credit. Cash Mayfield to 39. I feel like the winner of last night's break credit hasn't used their break credit yet. I don't know how you can sit on that. Kalen Culpepper to 149. And Braden Montgomery, prospect jersey Kings. That's for the White Sox. That's going to be for Nicholas. Kalen will go to Sean and the Twins. Brooks Lee to 99 and a Roman Anthony rated prospect card. Rated prospect Chase Dollander to 250. That'll be for Colorado. That's for Tristan. And that Seaver King Bomb Squad is numbered to 199. There you go, Justin. Ben Hess for the Yankees to 149. Roman Anthony Optic. And a Dylan Cruz Optic. There you go, Justin. Nationals. Aroldis Chapman is in for the Red Sox, who's having a bit of a throwback season. A ton of pitches for Crochet. Yeah, that is old school. Kumar Rocker orange to 199, and Brock Wilken is our autograph. Tristan with the Brewers gets the rated prospect autograph hollow. Tristan also has the Rangers and the A's. Cal Ripken to 199. That'll be for Shane and the Orioles. Got it. Rated prospect Jace Young, or rated rookie Jace Young to 199. That's for Yannick and the Tigers. And nice. King Felix. 47 out of 49 is your autograph. Yannick with the Mariners. Another guy that can rack up a ton of strikeouts here. We got Brady House to 250. That's for Justin and the Nats. Rated prospect Dalton Rushing Hollow. Dylan Cruz Paper rated rookie.
One ball, one strike. A lot of pitchers will tell you, right? The hardest thing to do as a reliever is to finish a hat.
Justin has the Nats. And Justin also has the Dodgers. One of the big Dodgers prospects here. He's been swinging the bat well. All right. Final Donruss box, and we'll jump over to Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo, which will be fairly quick, and then the Archive Signature Series. All right, good luck. Oh, what happened? Oh, Chapman went to first a third time. So that automatically moves Volpe into scoring position in second. Wow. Sing the song. Sing the song. All right, that's the third out. Wow, Red Sox got out of it. All right, final Donruss box. Got Greg Maddux to 199. Jeremy Port with that one. Jeremy Port. We got Artist Proof, Austin Wells. 22 out of 25 with the vintagey paper back on the back. That'll be for the Yankees. That's going to go to Nicholas. Jersey Kings, 88 out of 99. Cleveland, this is for you. I think Chase DeLauder made the playoff roster.
So guys, remember, people order our patch. Come on down to Jaspy and get your boxes. Why last?
To 39, Carter Holton. Sport Port and the Braves.
Looking like Matthew Golden out here.
Ozzie Smith to 99. who looked like they were going to knock each other out.
You see the video of him hitting the base?
And there's Bomb Squad. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge might need to hit some bombs to get the Yankees back into this one. This will be for Nicholas and the Bronx Bombers. Prince Fielder, and we got a Ben Rice signature series for Nicholas and the Yankees. The announcers are just talking about how the Red Sox pitching strategy has been able to keep Ben Rice on the bench. Yankees only down a run. They're still in it.
You see that one the other day? Who was it? I think it was the Tristan. Oh, yes.
Leo DeVries to 149. And Braylon Payne. Tristan with the Brewers. Dante Nori for the Phillies. That's the 250. That'll be for Oliver. Rhett Lauder, Elite Series green, not numbered. I thought that might have been numbered. Matt Shaw to 149 for the Cubs. Big win for them today. That will be for Nicholas and the Cubbies. And the Jesus Mate rated prospect. All right. 4 boxes of Donruss done. Done. And then we've got Topps Chrome Baseball. Just 1 box of that. 3 autos, parallels, etc. Leadoff single for the Red Sox. They're trying to tack on some insurance runs in the top of the 9th. Love playoff baseball. Love baseball in general, but especially playoff baseball. All right. Would love to do another mixer tonight too. We got the next one down to 5. Here's Mookie Betts. Nice. 43 out of 50. One of those World Series championship cards. Trying to get another one this year. This is for Justin and the Dodgers. Justin will also get this Dylan Cruz. And we got a Andres Chaparro rookie autograph for Justin in the Nationals. Last spot mojo.
He's on. No, he's better. He's got balls locked up. He's the opposite of hoping he doesn't get that bouncing start. He'll take 3 or 4 quick steps. Just he's going and he got back.
Good job by Bednar, though. Just on the set.
We got Jackson Churio Aqua to $2.99. That'll be for Tristan and the Brewers.
Nice job by Jazz. Chisholm on the short arm to get it and slap the tag down. And the ball gets second base on the field. Was safe. The Yankees will now look at that video.
To the outside
And we got Parker Dunshee, rookie auto for Sportport and the Braves. Should be one more auto in here. There's Rhett Lauder to 250 for the Reds. And a James Wood rookie card for Justin. The voters are split. Who wins in our YouTube chat poll? Reds or Dodgers? 50-50. People expecting a tight matchup here. I mean, with these way these other games are going, it probably will be. And our third autograph is Mickey Gasper for the Boston Red Sox. Tristan with Boston. Yeah, if you could. Thanks. All right, and the final two, and then we're going to give away that break credit. Signature Series. Active Player Edition. Good luck. Love this stuff. A lot of times, and we're working from a fresh case on these, a lot of times, some cases will have multiple one-of-ones. All right, this one is for the Mariners, Luis Castillo. 61 out of 95. Let's see what the Mariners can do in the playoffs. Yannick with the M's. And the second one. Wow. And the Red Sox are going to add some insurance runs. All right, and the last one is going to be a Diamondback. That's Dalton Varsho, 50 out of 80. That's going to be for Tristan and the Snakes. There you go. Another nice mixer in the books. And the cherry, and we'll do a recap after the cherry on top, of course, the $500 of break credit. So let's flip back over to the list. Right, so there's everybody right here. Make this a little bit bigger. We're going to alphabetize by your first names, column A by your first names. So if you bought an even number of teams like Eric did, he bought 2, that's 1 entry. Yannick bought 2, that's an entry. Sportport bought 2, that's an entry. Justin got 2, that's an entry. Nicholas got 6, that's 3 entries. Oliver got 2, that's an entry. Sean got 2, that's an entry. Shane got 2, that's an entry. And Tristan got 10. That's 5 entries. So by an even number of teams, and then half that number becomes entries for break credit. So we've got a full 15 right here. Let me just spot check these really quick. Just want to make sure I haven't forgotten anybody. Eric, Yannick, Sportport, Justin, Nicholas, Oliver, Sean, Shane, and Tristan. So it's only 15 spots. Pretty good odds for you to win some break credit. New dice, new list. Name on top gets it. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 to 6, 10 times. Fingers crossed. Get all your lucky charms out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. It's Justin. Wow, last spot mojo. Going your way. Those 2 teams are just sitting there, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody wanted them until Justin got them. Justin, last spot mojo. $500 of break credit going your way. We didn't get you the train whistle on this, but the break credit happened for you. I'll email it to you. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code. You don't have to use all of it at once. It never expires. So congrats. Thanks, Justin. Thanks, everybody. Oh, recap. The next mixer is well into single digits. I think we were down to the final 4 or 5 teams. Ben Rice was cool. So get in there. Let's finish it off. Let's give away another $500 of break credit tonight. A lot of hits here, and a lot of and a big stack of numbered cards that'll be top loaded before they're sorted and shipped out to you. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next mixer. Bye. Yankees fans are stunned. It's quiet out there. Let's send out that break credit before I forget.
It's Alex Bradford that delivers the big hit, which gives the Red Sox a little cushion. Instead of 2-1, it's 3-1. Goldschmidt, Judge, Bellinger, bottom 9, game 1 is wild card series.
Really?
All right, that break credit is sent. Congrats again, Justin. Enjoy it. You know, I could put it towards the mixer, try to win more break credit tonight. You could put it towards 3 and 2 baseball. That drops tomorrow. Sprinkle a little bit here, a little bit there. Yeah, congrats, Justin. Nobody wanted those last 2 teams until you took them. They were just sitting there. There you go. That could have been anybody if someone took those last 2 teams. But people's money were scared. Your money was not scared. Scared money don't make money.
Series since we went to this in 2022, only 4 have gone through big 3.
Now the next mixer is down to 3. That's an odd number, which tells me that someone did not buy a second team. So double check your orders, make sure you have an even number of teams. Otherwise you will not be eligible for break credit. All right, before I step away for dinner, let me see. We got 7 orders coming in here, which I like. There you go. Oliver's going to try again. He's going to go Mariners Giants in the baseball mixer. Thank you, Oliver. That's an entry for break credit. Steve H going nice, getting 2 in the Under Wraps autograph football break. Let's try to breathe some life into that. We had some action in the filler earlier today. The full spots help too. Thank you, Steve. Wesley's going to look ahead to Wednesday. That's tomorrow. Wow, Aaron Judge. No outs. Wow. This could be an exciting finish here. All right, Wes gets the Nationals in 3 and 2, number 1 and 2. Gets the Guardians in 1 and 2. And gets the Red Sox in 3. Nice, thank you, Wes. Wes also gets the Nationals in 3 and the Guardians in 3. Wesley's not done. He gets the Braves in 1 and 2. Wow, Bellinger. Bases are loaded. Nick M is going to go 6 spots in the Eminent random team filler. That's photogenic pack number 3, and that's a half case, fresh case. And gets 2 full spots in the Eminent random team. 1 spot gets you 2. All right, so for that Eminent random team, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 full spots left. We're planning on 2 fillers. Now, if we can move those 4 full spots, we can cancel a filler and see if we can get it down to just full spots and then just 1 filler. All right, and Austin picks up the Tigers in 3 and 2, number 1. That drops tomorrow. And gets Royals Tigers in the next baseball mixer. Excellent. We're just down to the final 3 teams here. Dodgers, Mets, Nationals. Now a good idea would be to maybe pair like a big team like the Nationals with a smaller team like the Mets. So that would be a good idea. We can get this break done right after my dinner break. Now, other stuff we can do. Impeccable baseball. Would love to do that. Pre-order your 3 and 2. We got a little football action here as well. Would love to do the mini helmets tonight.
And Stanton is struck out the first out of the ninth.
And let's get some. Let's get a filler going for the mystery crate.
The slider and the splitter, you can see right here. The splitter down in the back, that's standing way up. When you throw
It's in the basketball section. That's a finest basketball pack. So $27.99 could help you win a $400 mystery crate spot. People have been chipping away at it at the full spots as well, so that could also help.
Didn't start against Trump Shadow because it's up one day. It's not meant to be. Came in actually when they were down.
All right. So I'm going to step away for my dinner break. We'll be back in about half an hour or so. Got the shop closing up as well. And we could sell out another mixer tonight. We did Pick Your Team 1 last night, Pick Your Team 2 just now, Pick Your Team 3. Pick Your Team 3 should also happen tonight. Not could, should happen tonight.
Those are the two guys that started the outstanding. The 37-year-old lefty will not throw his fastballs not up.
What do I need here? Take this. Take my laptop. Turn up the sound of the background music. It's gonna score a run. Oh wow, good throw. Oh, that was a good throw. I thought that was a sack try for sure. No sack. No. just wrapping up the dinner break, folks. See a couple orders coming in. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling.
All right, Dodgers jumped out to a 1-0 lead with the Ohtani solo shot. Now, Dodgers, Blake Snell's put a couple runners on here. Let's see.
Left his first time. Originally signed by Seattle, Luis Castillo.
But it's 2 outs, so let's get out of this, Blake.
Looking to swing, hit his way out of it. A lot of success.
To finish last 20 games, they just Already taking time. The swing and it is. We talked with Terry Franklin about that momentum thing. He was into it. It's a whole new season. Starts talked about that 2017 Cleveland team he had. They won 22 in a row. Went 33-4 to finish the year. Won the first 2 games in the division series against the Yankees. And lost the next 3 of the season. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Came out on a changeup. And Snell able to record the punch out. His 4th of the night. The Reds lead a couple.
We're talking tender steak. We're talking chili steak. We're talking dipping and soup. Well, yeah, dip it up. But you want a different part about it. It just feels good and it's
All right, all right, all right. David, what's going on? Give the old. Contact us. Let's see. Oh, where did that? I'm pretty sure. All right, David gets the Nationals and Dodgers. In the mixer, Justin picks up 8 in the mini helmet filler. Awesome, which is the Donruss Value Pack. So trying to breathe some life back into that break. And gets 2 divisions. Excellent. This is great news because we only have 1 more division spot to go and then the filler. And Terry's going to close out the baseball mixer. Excellent. Thank you, Terry. Good job. Good work, everybody. Another mixer. We might have enough boxes for yet another mixer. Let me go grab those boxes and double check. Should be able to.
Thank you so much. All right, all the teams, thanks so much. That's right. Especially in LA. That's one thing in a while. Very proud of all there. It is sorting out the dollar center. He hasn't shown the backbone in about 2 years. He goes usually he's a great. He's a great. He's a capital. He's a goal. Shortstop. We're asking him yesterday about who his favorite Dodger was because he grew up a Dodger fan. Green said it's actually probably a call. He's locked in on shortstops. It's inside here to Freddie Freeman right to left his first time. And that one on the inside corner for a strike. Freeman playing in his 63rd postseason game. Freeman's down ahead. Reed yesterday, he'll be nervous. He said, of course, let's do that. Love that answer. Running from in and out and long. Tyler Stevenson, and Stevenson's in a little bit of pain. Marley throws the ball back to the pitcher. I mean, that's a good example of something we can show. Just because he's wearing a glove, you think he can't get hurt? No, there's still some ouchies even with the glove. They got him. But he's healed the hand.
Especially how French
All right, good news. We can post one more.
very difficult position to show.
That one down lately, and now it's still up. Freddie Freeman, the 9-time All-Star. Glove winner, won MVP in 2020. Hall of Fame. And this is just low. And Freeman will take his base. Busy day of baseball here on ESPN Family of Networks. And the MLB postseason continues once again. We'll have every game of the best of 3 wild card round on ESPN, ESPN 2 ABC, and ESPN Deportes, ESPN Radio, and ESPN app. Getting over the Padres, Red Sox taking game 1. And the Tigers victorious.
It's fun that you know anything can happen. You say, you got 22 games, you don't even have to win them consecutively.
Which the 1 seed is in for a strikeout. 11 total runs in the pregame pitching absolutely dominated.
You know you got these deck of aces this time of year. Number one, waiting for you to deliver.
He's shifting his weight to get out of the way.
All right, and let's run back that break credit promo too.
1 seed up for the Dodgers. It was better of the postseason.
Break credit would come in handy for the new releases, that's for sure.
Sending their great stop by Tyler Stevenson. Wow. I mean, that one blazing in there.
So something about this is not one deep. So you're cutting into that foul and it just springs up off the other leg and moves sideways to turn into a block. You're trying to scoop it with his racket. He got in front of that and started right where it's at.
The 3-1. Upstairs outside and it's ball 4. So 2 on now with 1 out. Dodgers lead 1-0. Time Marcus. 14 punch-outs. Tigers winning. The Cubs get back to that.
All right, so the next mixer is loaded up. Be sure to snap up those cheap teams for that break credit opportunity.
Holding off the Yankees. It's got a great opportunity late with
I think there are a number of $20 teams. Buy at least 2 for that opportunity of break credit. Now, Justin, not too long ago, snagged
pitching coach.
some spots in the
50 pitches.
autographed football, the mini helmet break. Would love to get that done tonight.
The NL 9th in baseball in starters ERA. The bullpen was
So he put a dent in the filler.
Well, this conversation,
So we got that down to 19.
he walked Freeman, he walked Muncie, those are
And there's only 1 division left.
so many confidence having victory. After that is a drawing your breath. It's a different approach here. You won't chase it like by the contact on pitches.
was the biggest star in the world.
Just blanked on John Cena. Let's go run and unlock the door for Michael. But yeah, let's do this. Just got to move one more division. You got to move spots in the filler. Go! Oh, if Tommy Edmond gets hot. Don't let Tommy Edmond get hot. Yeah, I like this back-to-back act. If Teo gets hot, Edmond gets hot. All right, so here's the last filler for the mini helmets, and we just need one more division taker. Was this Dave Roberts' plan all along? Be enough for the break.
Jay Hernandez here. Lake Snell has been staged for 5-0 lead.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Jaspy's 4+1+2 baseball mixer. A nice little 7-box break. Pick your team number 3 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Chance to win some break credit if you follow the instructions here. And the break itself, I feel like is a pretty solid break too. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Tuesday. Terry got last spot mojo with the Mets. So we'll do the archives last. We'll save this before archives. Let's work through the 4 boxes of 2025 Donruss baseball. 3 hits a box. Good luck. Now we've got another one of these. That's a lot of some strong adhesive there. And we got another one of these loaded up. So if we want to work on another one, we might be able to sneak in another one of these mixers tonight. TK can't believe it. Looks a little low, but that's all right.
Launches to left. And then
Tommy Edmonds is feeling good. It's good news for the Dodgers. Ohtani bets Freeman. You can always, those are the guys you can definitely count on and not worry about, even if they are slumping. But it's the guys like Teo and Tommy Edmond, Max Muncy. They're the key. They are the key. All right. Box number 1. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. So vet commons won't ship, but obviously stuff like that will ship. Roman Anthony rated prospects will of course ship. Most of these cards will ship, like inserts will ship. You know, but sorry, these guys are not going to ship the vet commons. But this Roman Anthony will definitely ship. 21 out of 149. Rated prospect, blue chrome, looks like, yeah. That's for Shane and the Red Sox. So the Red Sox would love to have him in the play. I think if the Red Sox advance, could they maybe get this guy back? I don't know how long he's going to be out. But they won today. And here's a Connor. Is this a stained glass? It is. Connor Griffin stained glass. One of the top prospects, not only for the Pirates, but maybe in baseball. That's going to go to Tristan and the Pirates. Looks nice. Real nice. Obviously stuff like that will ship. Prince Fielder to 49. It's for the Brewers. That'll be for Kevin.
You can see Hunter has good stuff tonight. He has fastball command. The slider's good, but I think that right there, Mookie's squared up the ball, and then the Freddie at bat taking a borderline 3-2 pitch. Muncy taking a good at bat, earning a walk. It set the stage for Teo, who's honestly been known to get big hits.
Brock Wilkin to 250.
It's a homer, so huge influence.
And a artist proof, Paul Skeens to 25. Nice. Terry does not like the look of 2025 Donruss. I don't know, Donruss has always been kind of boring though, right? Isn't that the whole idea of Donruss? Just kind of a sort of a simple look.
Dave, thanks so much. As Blake Snell gets back to work.
Another Pirate for Tristan.
Here tonight, delivery to Miguel Andujar. Look downstairs. Snell. His last 3 starts of the regular year, 19 innings.
Oh, there's the autograph. Here's Caleb Lomavita for David and the Nationals.
As a group, their pitching staff in September was phenomenal. Swing and a miss. The other strikeout as Andujar is down. Strikeout number 5.
The way Snell works, his ability to complement pitches.
There's Bobby Miller to 199. Sort of a rough year for him. I don't know. Is he going to get... I think he was healthy for the most part. Is he going to get the bus tag? We'll work on things in the offseason, I'm sure.
The Rays comes up and nothing in long. I'm saying how good Snell is at striking people out. If you look at, he has been.
And Ryan Sloan is your rated prospect autograph. That's going to go to Oliver and the Mariners.
The other thing to consider is that in September, Dodgers pitchers did not allow many hits. They allowed 173 batting average. That's the lowest batting average allowed by a a team that ended up in history. Swing and a miss. And Hayes.
We've got a Yachty to 199 for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Tristan.
Nothing was different about September. All the things, the defense was at the next level. That's
We've got a base-rated rookie, Dylan Cruz, and a Brady House
so, you know, they
for
played
David.
together, and he was just like, I'm not really surprised with the talent we have in this league. First round.
A 1-2. And that's downstairs. You can see Blake Snell going to that scouting report part that he's got in his back pocket. He's pushing pitch count right there, but when he pulls it out and looks at that card.
Johnny Bench to 99.
Tonight, the lunch. And there, did he go? No swings. His first base umpire, Lance Barron.
Wants to know, like, how can I get these guys out? You know, put them away with 2 strikes.
Colt Keith to 199.
Until Red shows are going to
And the relic is Bobby Witt Jr. It's going to go to Austin and the Royals.
Him out, and that's a half dozen strikeouts.
This is what is so hard to deal with Blake Snell. To go in and he turns this fade away. It looks like the fastball. I think it's the fastball. It might be the fastball, and then it's not. And it goes away, fading away. So it looks like these hitters are swinging pitches 3 inches outside, but it didn't start then because that changeup starts on the corner. And by the time you come in,
Slade Caldwell for Nicholas and the Diamondbacks.
Swings and misses.
That's the 149. Yeah, what did they say? He's up to 6 strikeouts already?
Steer, he continues to evolve.
Top of the 4th, 2 outs.
As well. A few years ago, it was more about that fastball and the slider.
Love to, he's at 48 pitches, top of the 4th. That feels efficient. If he can get through 7 and the Dodgers score some more runs, then this is where you burn Tanner Scott
That's in there for a
and have him eat some innings and we don't have to bring in anybody else. Or do you give Roki Sasaki a shot here, Terry? I mean, give him a couple innings, get a taste of, especially if the Dodgers maintain this lead. Nice, good play, Blake. You know, if he can, right, Roki, right? I agree. Low stress. You know, have him pitch a couple innings. Give him a taste of the playoffs. Give him a taste of coming out of the pen in a low leverage situation. I think would be great. Okay. Next honors box. Jordan Lawler to 199. And there's our autograph. That's a Junior Caminero autograph. 13 out of 35. Tampa Bay Rays, Nicholas. What an awesome, I think it's worth, he's kind of buried on the Rays, so we probably don't hear a lot from him, but here's his season total. Played, Played almost all the games. Played 154 games, got over 650 plate appearances, 4.5 WAR.
LA from Dodger Stadium.
right? Which is pretty good. Baseball Reference for 45 homers, 110 RBIs, 264 batting average, 846 OPS. Imagine if he was on like a New York team, or Boston, Chicago, LA.
And they'll face the catcher. And that one in for a strike.
Barlow, you probably recall the spin doctor.
Here's Ryan Sloan at 250.
Slider, curveball. Slips a fourth
Seattle, that's for Oliver.
Likes the spin and the shape.
Break the ball there. It's worth betting. Fouls it all.
Got a nice Roman Anthony, rated prospect silver.
Reds bullpen that's since September 16th.
That's going to go to Shane and the Boston Red Sox.
Best in the majors. And no homers allowed. Facing 164 batters over that span. That is huge. Red pulls a foul, and that one out of play.
Braden Montgomery to 79 for the White Sox. That's going to go to Nicholas.
Season start. And the Dodgers knock him around a bit. They scored 5 times and chase him after 3. There are those numbers.
Braden Montgomery to 149.
18
Another White Sox.
and the final 43 in the third innings of the year. The Reds will
There's our second hit of the box. That's the Starling Caba relic, Jersey Kings.
Hunter Green, it just shows how unforgiving the Dodger lineup is. You miss one spot, you don't hit that spot. And not only do they put the barrel in and do damage, they hit home runs, they get extra bases.
Here's a Cooper Pratt to 149. Lime green for Kevin and the Brewers. Showtime.
the best in the game presented by T-Mobile.
Here's Franklin Arias to 250.
Look at this angle, 21 degrees, it's so low,
Got a Jesus Mate,
even reacted to it, it was over the wall.
rated prospect.
Johnny with a big swing and a miss.
There's an Aaron Judge bomb squad to 49, 3 out of 49. The Yankees had the bases loaded in the 9th. They almost did it. Just fell a little short.
Ohtani, if you look at how he hits against different pitches, every pitch, it's something.
Here's a Nick Kurtz Donruss Optic card. That'll be for Tristan and the A's.
He's only seen 6.
Trying to find a low numbered card of his would be awesome.
He hits everything.
Pitch down again. Remember when they signed him?
Here's our final autograph of the box. Jacob Mizorowski. Nice. Kevin with the Brew Crew.
Tommy Freeman. Mookie got hit by a pitch June 17th of last year. They slid Ohtani into
Real nice season for the Brewers.
and he's basically never left. I mean, not every single game, but for the most part. Yeah, it's been Ohtani as a leadoff guy, and so Betts hitting second. Led off this game with a homer, a dozen leadoff homers this season for LA. And 1-2.
The thing is, he's established he can drive himself in. So 55 is self-scoring. So I know that he scores when he gets over 100 walks. He can steal a base and the power. So very productive at the top.
We got Tekoa Roby. That's to 149. That'll be for St. Louis. That's for Tristan.
Third in on base, fifth in the majors in on base. And a swing and a miss. Struck him out. Barnes.
And a Dylan Cruz rated rookie Donruss Optic card. David with the Nationals.
Like Barlow, as he plays it down and look at the break on this. Kind of takes that left turn into Ohtani. No stride. Swings right over it.
All right, a couple more of these boxes, then we'll get into the Topps Chrome, and then we'll finish off with the Archive Signature Series.
Fly out hard to center.
See a couple orders trickling in here.
Barlow
think it looks like mostly for the baseball mixer.
Reds going to the pen early. It is something we saw
It's already down to 22.
last postseason. Relievers actually.
I would love to get some of that football going. Justin, a little bit ago, picked up a bunch of filler spots for the mini helmet break and a couple divisions as well. So now we're just down to 1 division and 19 filler spots left. And that's it, we break. $22 can help you win a $170 spot. And Barlow's got some good lettuce on that head.
Swing and a miss. Betts is gone. Barlow comes in and strikes out the side.
All right, third Donruss box. 3 out of the 4. Coming up.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Any hand tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza.
And we've got a Dante Nori to 99 and a Ben Hess gold autograph. Should be to 10. That's going to be for Tristan and the Yankees.
$9.99 Best Deal Ever before it's gone.
Yeah, 8 out of 10. And the Dante Nori will go to Eric Houston and Philadelphia.
Sweet Crown Jewel, October 11th at a special start time, 8 a.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Folks, play ball is baseball's global.
And Jesus Mate to 199, rated prospect green, going to Kevin and the Brew Crew.
Play ball on X, Facebook, Reminder, MLB
Night Moves, Paul Skeens. Is this a short print too?
philanthropic causes and mental wellness.
I think it might be. I know the stained glass for sure. This might be a shorter print anyway. Tristan with the Pirates. We'll sleeve it up just and top load it just in case it is. We've got a Dylan Cruz rated rookie. Got an orange Enrique Bradley Jr. to 199. That's for Tristan and the Orioles. Terry's confirming Night Moves are short prints. Nice. There you go, Tristan. Nice.
Since, but there is a trade-off. There's more swing and miss with the leg lift, but there's also more power.
And we got Roderick Arias for the Yankees. That'll be for Tristan.
Dylan Cruz, 22 homers this year. LE, a strikeout his first time.
One thing he is susceptible to is the breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Dylan Cruz down on strikes. He won
Here's the big unit, Randy Johnson, Arizona edition to 250. Nicholas.
I think of it as like a rocking chair. You're looking in, and then he fades it away. You're kind of leaning. You're opening up a carrot soup. It's 79 miles an hour, which is almost 20 miles an hour off his fastball, is a very difficult adjustment just by the location, let alone the change in speed.
Stevenson takes outside. One of the themes
Jake Arrieta to 39.
that they adopted for the final month. They can't kill us.
And Edgar Martinez to 250 for Seattle. That'll be for all of them. Arrieta will go to Jeremy H. and the Cubs.
Terry Frank Kohler, right when he sprayed the champagne in Milwaukee, he said to his team, they can't kill us.
It's a little warm in here.
Figure out a way, either tonight or even tomorrow. Two down and keep Ryan Hayes.
It brings so much confidence. He struggled a little bit on the power side of his offense. Stabilize that in for sure.
A little air circulation in here. All right. Jersey Kings, James Wood. Ooh, piece of candy. David M. with the Nats.
3 for his last 37. First round pick of the Pirates back in 2015. Snell back to work.
That's our third relic or third hit.
Middle and back in again is Edman, who's waiting on. Throws it out. Snell is set down 7 in a row.
Alex Rodriguez to 79. Rangers A-Rod. It's going to go to Jack and the Rangers.
Spectrum Noticias delivers balanced coverage of the stories that matter in our communities and across the
Jeff Bagwell to 149. It's going to be for Shane and the Stros.
So join us at Spectrum Noticias. We're always on.
And what else do we got here? We got another Jesus Mate, rated rookie card.
Also on the Spectrum News app.
Bobby Wood Jr. All right. Next. And I'll obviously do a hit and notable card recap at the end of this. And obviously after this Donruss box, we'll start picking up a little speed. Still see the same 2 orders here from Kevin and Daniel, and I think they're mostly for the next baseball mixer, which we can keep chipping away at. Justin earlier about an hour ago, made a big move on that mini helmet division break if we want to get that going. So what about mini divisions or mini helmets? It's a division break. There's one full division left and then the filler, the only filler. So if someone wants to help out there, that would be awesome. We haven't seen those mini helmets in a little while. Those are a lot of fun. Good excuse to play a little trivia, a little who am I. All right, actually, nice. Thank you, Greg. Greg just picked up the last division. in that division break. So now it's just the filler.
We went through a lot just to get to that post injuries that were piling up, playing hurt, playing compromised. Because of that one pitch in one spot.
So there's the link in the chat if you want to work on that. That sells it out. No more divisions. Here's Michael Young to sell or to pull for fillers. To 149 for the Rangers. And there's our first auto of the box, and that's going to be Braylon Payne. No pain, no gain. That's going to be for Kevin and the Brewers.
Talked about Freddie Freeman and his career and what he's been able to accomplish. And his father, everybody saw it coming. And he had this great quote. He said, I never meant for him to be a major league player. It was just something we did together.
Will Clark to 199.
I wanted him to make his high school team and have friends and ride the bus with the guys.
Jack with the Rangers.
That worked out really well. Talk about the pitch, the career pitch, where he stands. As he continues to be a prolific hitter.
Chase Salata to 199 for the Guardians. That'll be for Nicholas.
The 1-2. Swing and high fly ball curling down the right side. Throw it back. Young active players.
Braylon Dottie to 299, also for Cleveland.
You got Freeman.
And there is the Jersey Kings, Colt Keith, Austin, and the Tigers.
Three active lifetime 300 hitters. Setting the minimum at appropriate 11.2 down.
Austin's Tigers with a big win today.
At first by Spencer Steer.
Freeman just talked about how bad the board
Slade Caldwell, purple for Nicholas. Goes to the Diamondbacks to 49.
and I'll react when I have to. Otherwise, I'll be consistently sticking to the plan, and the plan has got to be well over 2,000.
So Freeman retired on the line and then once back to lead at 5-0 for the bottom of the fifth. Although this is below the strike.
All right, second half of this Donruss box, and then we move on to the Topps Chrome. Here is 250 Horangelo for Seattle. The switch pitcher going to Oliver and the Mariners. Here's 8 out of 99 milestones, Tom Seaver. Sort of a kaboom pattern in the background there. It's going to go to Terry and the Mets. The original Tom Terrific.
Showing the value of the walk.
Rated prospect 149, Griffo Farrell.
Career postseason.
That'll be for Tristan and the O's.
The only two guys out of 174 postseason plate appearances to have a walk rate above 9% of the playoffs.
There's got a redemption coming in. There's Thomas Sajasi for Tristan. That's to 79.
The thing is, we talked about Max Muncy so much about
And the redemption is going to be, bam! That's going to be Travis Sikora. Signature Series, I have no idea where Travis Sikora goes.
Swing and a miss, and Barlow gets him. It's a strikeout.
Travis Sikora is a National, a starting pitcher for the Nationals.
5 guys that he's faced.
Third round pick in the 2023 MLB draft out of Texas, Round Rock High School in Round Rock, Texas. This is tough. Started the 2025 season on the injured list after off-season hip surgery. Made a couple starts, got promoted again, blah, blah, blah. And then July 28th, going to miss the rest of this season and 2026, Tommy John. So David, going to have to hold on to this one and see what ends up happening. All right, so that's our third hit. Let's see if we can find a low-numbered parallel or something like that. Or a silver Roman Anthony. That's nice too. That's going to go to Shane and the Red Sox. Terry Francona to 99 for Boston.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
Okay. We got Donruss in the books. Let's move on to Topps. Looking for 3 autos in here. Three autos in here, plus parallels. All right, next box. Good luck, everybody. What a start from Garrett Crochet tonight. Go, get out. There you go, Teo.
It's his second of the night, and the Dodgers lead it 6-0.
Teo! And there's Dylan Dingler, rookie auto for the Tigers. That's for Austin.
This is a home run derby champion we're talking about, who can hit any pitch in any direction. That is his strength. And as impressive as he is, he's able to do that even when he's expanding the zone. Pitch kind of starts out and runs right back as he was looking away. And he gets right.
Nice James Wood, rookie refractor going to David in the Nats.
A ton of homers. It is the most home run friendly ballpark in the majors over the course of the last 3 seasons.
And we got a Yordan Alvarez Red Wave, 3 out of 5. Shane with the Astros. Out of 5s and under get all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Yeah. There you go, on a Chew Tuesday. Here's Aaron Judge. Tristan of the Yankees is part of the buyback program. Were he to win the MVP. There's Roki Sasaki. He's going to get some work in as a reliever in the postseason this year.
That was a heck of a play, sir.
You don't need to lose yourself. You're on TV.
2-2. Swinging and a miss. Edmund is gone. Phillips gets him.
There's another Roki right here. And Hesam Kim. Rookie autograph gold refractor parallel. Made the wild card roster. Might see him in action as a late inning defensive replacement. David M. with the Dodgers.
The answer is indeed. It's something you treat. And the less time I spend treating my cancer, the better.
Eric saying Nats. What about the Nats? Oh, the Roki right here.
like an infusion that takes 30 minutes. Opdivo Qvantic lets you receive treatment quickly in as little as 3 minutes. Opdivo
And a Roki Hyper. Nice.
your immune system to help fight cancer.
Oh, you know what? Eric might be talking about the Redemption, which was a little while back. He's lagging behind.
So you got the right away. You have cough, chest pain, shoulders, and breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe heartburn, dizziness, fainting, confidence, extreme tiredness, change of appetite, thirst for urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, swelling, and stroke pain. Report severe or persistent muscle injury. Tell your doctor if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome, immune system problems.
There's Brandon Lowe to 199.
The chance to live longer. Treatment that's faster.
This was a nice box. And then Luis De Los Santos for the Blue Jays. That's for Nicholas. Not bad at all.
Wait. The fan favorite Chihuahua dippers are back. It just feels good up there.
All right, and that's that for the Topps Chrome Jumbo box. Now let's see who's going to get these encased autos here. Good luck, fingers crossed, everyone. Here is Lourdes Gurriel Jr., 59 out of 60. Blue Jays, that's going to be for Nicholas. I'll be honest with you, I kind of saw Blue Jays, I kind of saw a Gurr, and I thought it was going to be Vlad Guerrero Jr., but Lourdes Gurriel will have to do. Okay. And the final one, and then we'll give away that break credit and then do the recap. All right, and the last one here is Harrison Bader, 2 out of 10.
Super efficient here tonight. Change up gets the swinging miss.
And that's going to be for Tristan and the Redbirds. A couple bird teams to close things out. All right, that's the break. We'll do a recap in just a second. But first, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win break credit. So we'll alphabetize everyone's names by their first names. So Austin got 2 teams, that's an entry. David got 2 teams, that's an entry. Eric got 2 teams, that's an entry. Jeremy H got 2 teams. Jeremy P got 2 teams. Kevin got 2 teams, that's an entry. Nicholas got a number of teams here. He has 6 teams, that's 3 entries. Oliver got 2 teams, that's an entry. Shane got 2, that's an entry. And Tristan got 6 teams, that's 3 entries. So that's 14 total entries out of a possible 15. Let's just make sure I got everybody. Austin, David, Eric, Jeremy H, Jeremy P, Kevin, Nicholas, Oliver, Shane, and Tristan. All right, let's gather your names. New dice, new list, name on top, winner take all, $500 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com after 7. Fingers crossed, good luck. 3 and a 4, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. It's gonna be Tristan. Congrats to you, Tristan. I think you had a pretty nice break too. $500 of break credit going your way. You don't have to use it all at once. Does not expire. It'll arrive to your email as a gift card code. If you don't see it, check your spam folder, etc., etc., etc. Congrats, enjoy it. And here is the recap. The out of 10 Bader, the Gurriel Jr. We got the Hyper-Oki Sasaki, the Haesung Kim, the out of 5 Yordan Alvarez. Some other nice stuff in the Donruss boxes. The gold to 10, the night moves was nice. Stained glass was nice. Some color for Roman Anthony. So a lot of great stuff. We got another mixer in the store. Go check it out. Remember to get at least 2 teams if you want to chase after that break credit. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next mixer. Bye.
9 strikeouts, shutout inning.
There you go, Blake.
6-0 LA.
Well, Blake could go the distance. The pitch count looks pretty efficient.
Thanks to new paintball this game. Never a great night's sleep.
Snap a couple pictures of this. The short one. Where's my phone? Oh, it's over there.
Okay, your home auto and business vehicle are all protected with Progressive. Nice. It gets a bit overwhelming running a business and a family. Ooh, sounds like someone could use a vacation. A what? A vacation. Like taking a break from the stresses of life and work. Or like when I'm logging everyone's hours, so I can sit for a while. Yeah. Or like when I'm making a delivery in my van and a song comes on that I like. Yeah. So like when I take my work van to the car wash and it's all quiet and then tell them for like 5 minutes. So it's like when you go away and you take pictures and I've never done it.
We've got a great Saturday ABC college football lineup for you. It starts at noon Eastern with number 12 Georgia hosting Kentucky, and then 10th ranked Alabama, 16th ranked Vanderbilt at 7:30. Sunshine State, 3rd ranked Miami, number 18 Florida State. Great rivalry. This game also available on the ESPN app. Aerial coverage for tonight's game is brought to you by Goodyear. Home run, pitch, and slide for the Goodyear blend. The greatest seating, skill, always. Phillips back to work here, delivers Potheads. And this is inside. Potheads, then Kike Hernandez, and then Ben Ortega. Shall be Doug Landville. Gonzalez. Thanks for joining us here on ESPN. Swing and a towering fly ball left field. Hayes is out there and under it to make a catch.
Hayes has all the power you need to get the job done right. With the best power brands all under one roof, like Steve, and Tor, with free assembly and delivery ready for you just 15 minutes.
Hernandez, 1 out of 2. Dodgers lead 6-0. At the bottom of the 6th.
All right, sent. Tristan, enjoy it.
Get down and hold Hernandez to a single.
Kike Hernandez gets this ball elevated. He's good with a fastball where he can get extended, and he just goes with the pitch. I mean, this season wasn't as sharp as he's been on hitting the four-seamer, but in this case, he gets on top of a pitch that's elevated and just drives to the opposite field.
One on Kike Hernandez downstairs at Alden.
Yeah, moving. Kike is a big surprise addition to this lineup starting in the field. This should be my Porto, so it's the righty. And Kike hasn't had the best one in the field. That should be what's set up towards the end. First was that Kike is going to a slow off.
it's basically like the postseason starts, and that goes on changes in the super happy. Swing and a miss for Ward.
Hernandez has done it so long now. He's got over 10 years in the big leagues, a great accomplishment. Keeps going.
Hey, you're not dead yet, Jason. I told you it wasn't my answer rush.
So is that Michael Bublé?
It is Michael Bublé.
Okay, so that's his walk-up. So I don't think Bublé has ever been so intimidating and scary for a opposing pitcher.
That's a good point.
It's a bad omen when Michael Bublé is playing at Dodger Stadium.
He changed it the postseason last year. They asked him why, and he said because that was that feels good. Look out. This
Go!
All right.
Otani. 2 tonight.
How many runs?
It's 7-0 now.
I told Jason to take the under.
he is something else.
What was the total?
7.
Well, it's a push now.
See his own bullpen just in awe of what he's able to do. I mean, he just has the ability to change the game with one swing, to do something you've never seen before in one moment. And Otani delivers once again, never satisfied. They got the lead, he's tacking on. He continues to just blow our mind with what is possible on a baseball field.
454 feet.
With a 34-degree launch angle, I mean, this is skyscraping. Skyscraping.
Somebody even say star scraping.
Star, International Space Station. Pluto. Did we see where it landed? Did we figure that
I
out?
went down there's like a tunnel out there.
It's so explosive that he doesn't have much of a stride. He doesn't really take a step with his legs, just coil and go.
Looking up and set one up and in.
Ooh.
96. And Mookie is dusted.
No matter what the circumstance, this is scary. Like you see your kind of light flash in front of your eyes. At upper 90s miles an hour, you're not sure you're getting out of the way. You do everything you can. The circumstances, a little tension, given the home run and the big lead the Dodger have.
You can see Stevenson reach down to make sure he was okay, and he really did it twice. So know that there's much to dig on there. Terry Frank called out of the dugout. And we've got a pitching change. Brent Suter coming in.
113-mile-per-hour exit velo on that Otani homer. Damn.
Goldfish have short memories. Feel goldfish, brother. Think Mike Defender. A large helping of sand. Mixing some drugs. Freeze to -40 for several days. Then soak in 35 inches of water. Bathe at 120 Fahrenheit. Dress with 660
All right, let's see what we want to do here.
Time now. Take a look at the best of the game presented by T-Mobile.
Kevin picks up 2 teams in the next baseball mixer. Number 4. Got Brewers off the board, Rockies off the board. Daniel going big on the mixer, Blue Jays, Rays. Twins, Guardians. White Sox, Diamondbacks. There's Greg, last spot mojo in the mini helmet division break. So now we just have to do that filler. Justin gets 8 more spots in the filler for the mini helmets, so he's up to 16. Joseph G grabs the Mariners and Phillies in the mixer. Tristan gets the Mets, A's in the mixer. Pirates, Yankees in the mixer. Tristan's not done. Gets the Orioles and Angels in the mixer. Padres, Red Sox.
The regular here, Freeman puts a charge into one. Freeman can't get it. It'll take a bounce and hop over the wall for an automatic double.
In the mixer.
Mets will be forced to stop at third.
So we are now down to 11 left, and no full spots sells out the mini helmets.
Put the spin on it. This one does not play like he'd like. See this double level. Freeman just flies that all hands to them. Finishes high. Signature. Right Freeman swings. Swats it out of there. Good power.
So it's 11 spots left, no more full spots left. It's the last filler, the only filler, sells out the mini helmet division break. That should be a lot of fun. And the mixer, the next baseball mixer, already down to 12. So keep buying teams there while the momentum is hot.
They lead it 8-0 in game 1.
Max Muncy definitely known for how he hits right-handed pitching, left-handed pitches are giving him trouble, but he's still happy. Just
Wheels outside 2-1. The season matchup, the Dodgers won 506 against the Reds. Foul first. Woodward. Space goes to Reds. Jerry Francona. His team racing Dave Roberts. Those two were connected in 2004. Red Sox. Feedback. 3 the Yankees. It's Muncy. Takes ball strike 3. Tony goes deep. Snell back out.
There you go, Blake. Blake could go the distance here. Complete game shutout in a playoff game. Playoffs.
As a firefighter, my job was downstairs. I never thought one day I would be fired.
After spending his career answering calls to others, Ken was diagnosed with ALS. Now he's facing the biggest pain from the time. For 70 years, muscular dystrophy association has been helping people live longer and more independent lives.
I wouldn't be living as good of a life with ALS if it wasn't for MDA. Learn more at mda.org.
All right, Justin finishes off the filler for the mini helmets. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You had your chance, folks, and gets 4 teams in the next baseball mixer. Cardinals, Marlins are off the board. And Royals, Reds are off the board. And Patrick, looking ahead to tomorrow, gets 3 teams in number 1. 3 and 2 baseball, pick your team 1. Royals off the board. Cardinals off the board. And the Reds off the board. Nice, some nice teams off the board. Thank you, Patrick. We'll see you tomorrow for that. Yeah, the pre-orders were almost halfway there. Keep rolling on those.
This guy's won 6 gold gloves in the outfielders. He's one of the better outfield defenders we've seen over the course of the last 20 years. And he's probably going to be a finalist for the Gold Glove and shortstop. That's kind of
We saw the challenge. We talked and asked questions all along the way. There, the shortstop is good. The average, what is it? Just
Brown and Betts watches that one get past it. Base hit. Austin made it. One of the things he was very upwards about the idea that wasn't sure at the beginning of the year. He said this yesterday. I didn't know whether I would end the year at shortstop or would have to make an adjustment.
Think of all these things, now you gotta go think. It's a lot coming at you.
Line foul at the back of Spencer Steer. Steer 0 for 2. He finished the year high, 21 homers, 20 homers 3 straight years. Mr. Bill, the best defender of first.
All right, we've had an excellent day here, ladies. A good strong first half, strong second half here. And we've got time to keep things going. So after we do these breaks, we'll be a little bit, probably a good chunk of this hour will be gone. We'll be pretty close to the 4th quarter of the show. Could we do another baseball mixer today? That would be awesome. Could be our 3rd baseball mixer of the day. 8 teams left. Braves, Cubs, Tigers, Astros, Dodgers, Giants, Rangers, Nationals. We need a couple high rollers to get the Dodgers and Nationals. But $40 Braves, $30 Cubs, $40 Tigers, $30 Astros, $30 Giants, $30 Rangers. If you want to just chase after break credit, all right? I think what I would do, get like the $200 Nationals and then pair it with the $30 Rangers, like a cheap team. Right? So then you can chase after some of the bigger names with the Nationals, but then you also still give yourself the entry for break credit. Or if you're just chasing break credit, you don't necessarily care about the teams themselves, $30 Cubs, $30 Astros. Boom, that's an entry. You might stumble into some nice hits for those teams, but they're priced that way for a reason. But it could happen.
It's the first time in the postseason.
Yeah, I think the combo of a lot of hits, potential hits in these breaks, plus the $500 break credit giveaway, I think is a nice sweet spot. Now remember, for the people that have 1 break credit, and if you haven't used it yet, I would get a full spot here. Lock in a spot in the mystery crate, and you got a chance to parlay that into some big hits. So that's something to keep in mind too. You can do whatever you want with your break credit, but it's just an idea. All right, good luck with this one.
throw strikes. He's like, well, now let's throw to a target. Like, you don't have to throw strikes if the hitter is going to expand. Like, use a ball to set up the next pitch.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the last filler, the only filler we have for the mini helmets. It's coming up in the next video. Yeah, top 4 will get divisions there. Big thanks to Justin, did a lot of the heavy lifting in this one. Also thanks to Eugene, Alan, and Ryan as well. All teams are in. Let's do the pack break first. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams.
Sometimes while looking around as if they want to challenge or want to see what the replay shows. So they're starting to look at it. This is as close as it gets here.
All right, there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. And let's break. Oh, let me switch screens here. There it is.
Watch the right foot coming down right here where the ball is there. Is the ball there? Does not look like it. Certainly not enough to reverse this call.
Poor Malik Neighbors. All right, nothing too crazy here, but why is this not printing? Oh, no paper. Wow, a lot of breaks. All right. Now let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names. Let's see who's going to win divisions for a fraction of the price. Let's roll it. Randomize names and divisions 5 and a 2, 7 times. Top 4 after 7. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, so after 7, 5 through 32, sad times. Oof, sorry, Ryan, very close, just not quite. But happy times for the top 4. Justin, and Justin. Clean sweep right there. Last spot mojo up top. Yeah, he certainly had the odds on his side after 7. Congrats, Justin. Thank you. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
Drive down the left side. That's a fair ball. That'll get into the corner. TK Hernandez digs it out. They're going to send Ellie De La Cruz. And he's in to score. It's an RBI double. And it's 8-2. Will Stevenson rips one into the corner. And Cincinnati showing some fight here in the 7th.
Someone at the darkest side. He got a lot of the plate, maybe some fatigue, maybe just being off location there. But I love watching Ellie De La Cruz run. Look at the strides. It doesn't even look like he's moving. He's absolutely cruising. Good angle coming in. He's able to go straight home instead of going way out. Efficient, quick. He gets the run for the Reds.
Activity in the Dodger pen. Alex Vecchio.
No, this is the spot for like Tanner Scott. Looks like Alex Vessi is coming up.
Snell misses downstairs 2-0.
One pitch he has not used sort of typical percentage. Usually throws a slide. opportunity, but not really using it a lot. Curveball changeup would have been great and fantastic, but I was able to get in there like he's like.
Swing and a miss. That was the change.
Any count, any situation. That's the confidence he has in that changeup. There's count. Even threw it off the plate, he still got the chance.
2-1. Ground ball softly hit right side. Rojas takes it in. Throws out Hayes. The Reds pick up a couple. It's a 8-2 game midway in the seventh.
My husband is a vet. He was injured. It was bad.
I remember thinking, who's going to take care of my wife and daughter?
We took care of each other with a lot of help from the Navy.
All right, so another half case, the second half of the case, Division mini helmets are loaded up.
That's why Fisher Residence, we started our daily coach, so I learned about the family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about missionaries products?
We're a fiduciary obligated back to your best interest. So how do we manage that case for it? We have a transparent fee structured so we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Inside is fresh, no bad stuff.
The garlic,
King coriander and some cinder and sage.
it's celebrated on the restaurant. You're gonna want to put it on that. It's 10 out of 10.
We'll have that checklist loaded up just in case we need it. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with the mini helmet break. These are really cool, I think. Fanatics Under Wraps autograph football mini helmets, 5-box random division number 3 from a fresh case. Great checklist here. Big thanks to this group, Josh, Justin, Greg, and Justin, winning all the spots in the filler. Thanks for getting in. Good luck. There are the divisions right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and divisions 5 and a 2, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got Justin down to Greg. And 5 and a 2, 7 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Got AFC North down to AFC South. All right, Justin with the AFC North, AFC East, NFC East. Josh with the NFC North, Justin with the NFC West, NFC South, AFC West, and Greg with the AFC South last spot mojo. It's alphabetized by division. And we'll pause the video for a bit for a quick little trade window. So stick around, we'll be right back. All right, let me go secure that case. I have the case. Make sure we've got another case secure. Sorry, folks, got sidetracked a little bit here, but let's get this one going here. Yeah, the Dodgers looking good. Even their bullpen can't ruin this one. And if they do, hey, hats off to the Reds. What do I do? How do I jinx it? All right, welcome back everybody. No deals were done, so the list remains the same once the autofocus catches. There we go. So what we're gonna do is that's the whole case right there. I'm gonna pull the 5 boxes from the top. I'll go 1, 2, 3 for the top, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom. And it's 5. So we're gonna go with the bottom of the box. Right, it's not, you can tell that it's a 5, right? I don't know, the autofocus wants to catch this right now. So we'll go from the bottom side. I'm gonna go around the table here. Go bottom of the box. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Let's see what we got here. Second half in the store. We want to run this back. I know it took a bit of time, but there's some really cool stuff in here that we can chase. We do have, maybe I'll bring this little block back right here. You can see that there's a little card in here that we're going to pull out. Let's see if anybody wants to play some trivia. Or maybe everyone's watching the baseball game. All right, we got an active running back, 25 years old from London, Ontario, Canada, 5'10", 210. Went to high school in Florida, went to the University of Illinois, and was a 5th round pick in the 2023 draft. Career 1,169 rushing yards, 7 touchdowns, 68 receptions for 516 receiving yards, and 5 receiving touchdowns, 230 return yards, that is. Who am I? Running backs from the University of Illinois, drafted in 2023. Not Irving, not Bucky Irving.
Good take there by Monte.
It's a Bengal. This looks like a standard helmet. I'm going to keep it inside. So maybe I'll take this back down again. That's going to be for the AFC North for Justin. And it is Chase Brown. See if the autofocus catches the auto right here. There we go. Nice. Since we have 5 little mini helmets here, we'll try to make the clues quick and easy. Little card back in there. All right, next up is another active player. Wait, hold on, this could be another player. No, it's only going to be this player. All right, I am an active quarterback in the NFL from Firebaugh, California, 6'5", 237. Went to a couple of colleges in my entire career and a top 10 overall pick, still with the same team, a one-time MVP, a 3-time Pro Bowler. I've got a couple NFL records. Highest passer rating in a single postseason, 149 back in 2021, and most rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in a single season, tied with some others at 15. That was back in 2023. I've got 2,000, how many passing yards do I have? 27,398 passing yards, 202 touchdowns to 85 interceptions, a lifetime 94 passer rating, 4,301 rushing yards, and 68 rushing touchdowns in my career since I was drafted back in 2018. Not Burrow, not Herbert, the other one that runs a lot. That runs probably more than Burrow and Herbert. And actually, Burrow and Herbert have not won an MVP. Yes, Kevin's got it. It's Josh Allen. Lamar was a good guess, though. Bam, there it is. Nice. Buffalo! Nice, that looks really cool. And oh, by the way, all these footballs have, mini helmets have that Fanatics authentication sticker on the back as well. Nice. Buffalo Bills, AFC East. Justin.
Aerial coverage for tonight's game. Brought to you by Goodyear. Catch every home run, pitch, and slide from Goodyear. Still always.
Oh, these are magnets here. I'm knocking my camera over. There we go. Did he really? Is that what Reedley is? Because he went in 2014. Yeah, Kevin. For 2014, he went to Reedley College. Yeah, a community college in Northern California, I think.
2011, he got the Athletics at the deadline. He was more productive position.
Where is Reedley? Kind of central California. Oh, it's in the Fresno area. Okay. All right, next up.
Here's a 3-1. 3-2.
We have, good news, another active quarterback. 30 years old, 6'1", 215, also played for 2 colleges, and a former #1 overall pick. Played for 4 teams my entire career. A 2-time Pro Bowler, a PFWA All-Rookie Teamer, a Heisman Trophy Award winner, Maxwell Award winner, Davey O'Brien Award winner, Manning Award winner, Chick Harley Award winner, Earl Campbell, Tyler Rose Award winner, AP College Football Player of the Year, 2-time Burlsworth Trophy, 2-time Kellen Moore Award, 2-time SN Player of the Year, a unanimous All-American, First Team All-American, 2-time Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year, 3-time First Team All-Big 12. I have an NFL record of a career playoff passer rating, 105.9. I've got 25,124 passing yards, 176 touchdowns to 90 TDs, and a career passer rating of 91.4. Had a good first year, then it looked like he was going to be a bust. Then he really bounced back. Yeah, Justin's got it, Kevin's got it. Baker Mayfield. Nice. White out ink on the Buccaneers helmet. That looks cool.
Reds used compensation back in the 2022 draft after they lost Nick Castellanos.
Nice. So that's going to be NFC South. That's also for Justin.
The 2-1. One thing, the Dodgers, they've got the power arms and they strike people out. As a unit, their entire pitching staff, they have the 3rd highest walk rate in all of baseball. Prior was away. 10 pitches and only 3 strikes. 3-1. Here we go. Stewart waits.
Yeah, Kevin's like, I wish he makes commercials again. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of fans of the Browns wishes he was still with the Browns. I don't know. Does he become the Baker he is today though? If does he become the Baker that he is today if he's with the Browns? How did I jinx it? Or did you jinx it? All right, we've got another. This has got to be. All right, we've got an active running back who unfortunately is currently on injured reserve. He's 5'10", 208. Went to 1 college my entire career, UTEP. a 5th round pick, played for 2 teams my entire career, a Pro Bowler, and an NFL rushing touchdowns co-leader back in 2019. 7,078 total rushing yards, 50 rushing touchdowns, 323 receptions to 20 receiving touchdowns, 2,484 receiving yards total. Who am I? Not Tyreek. Tyreek's a wide receiver. This is an active running back. Not Smallwood. He was a 5th round pick in 2017, picked by the Packers. Played for the Packers from 2017 to 2023, and then ended up with, there you go, Justin's got it. Then ended up with the Vikings. That's a specialty helmet as well. You got the skull inscription on there. Nice. You got the matte purple kind of vibes. I like that. That's pretty cool. Vikings are NFC North, and that's going to be for Josh.
Not there. He's overthrowing it, yanking it down below the zone.
Steeder fouls that one straight back. And now 3-2. The bases loaded, 1 out. Reds have scored on a bases loaded walk.
I mean, thankfully there's like a 7-run cushion here, though. Even if Enriquez gives up a grand slam, he'll still be ahead. That's how much cushion the Dodgers need.
Up the middle of the base hit. Marte's coming in. And Duhar will stop at third as the throw comes to the plate. And a great throw from Pages, who can really throw. Dave Roberts.
NFC North.
And he makes the point to the pen. Jim Dreyer coming in.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with this cushion. If this was like 2 or 3 innings ago, I would not be. But, I don't know. 8th inning already. Now let's just hope Tanner Scott doesn't see it. All right, we've got another active player. Oh, Terry's already panicking? Oh, maybe I'd panic a little. If there was the grand slam, maybe I'd panic. But not right now. We got an active wide receiver, 22 years old, 6'3", 215. Played for 2 colleges my entire career. Ended up being a 2nd round pick. Still with my team that drafted me back in 2024. Career 37 receptions, 668 yards, 5 receiving touchdowns. I feel like this year could be a breakout year for him. Who am I?
Well, SportsCenter follows the game, the star of the game, who's on SportsCenter as well. Alex Moore will join the show as the Red Sox outlast the Yankees.
Not McConkey. On the right track, I feel like. Yes, Justin. Keon Coleman. And that, I think, is for you. AFC East, Buffalo Bills. Buffalo! There we go. Nice. Bills helmet, Bills logo, I always thought looked really cool.
Start to slip a bit. It's 10-4, 1 out, and the base is loaded. And Dreyer.
All right. Nice, and that is indeed Keon Coleman for Justin and the Buffalo Bills. There you have it, folks. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. These mini helmet breaks are a lot of fun. We've got the second half in the store. Let's get after it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you later.
Cruz is in the dirt, and that is ball 1.
There's a slider, 4-seamer. Slider is a
3 pitches in the inning of Dodger hurlers, and there's still only 1 out. Bases loaded. And Dylan Cruz fouls it away. It's 2-2.
There's not been a lot of strikes in that mix, and that's been the problem. The Red Sox have laid off. That one, Dylan Cruz helped out Dryer. Chasing the ball out of the zone.
Off the outside edge. Fans a little frustrated. 3 walks in the inning. The Reds have scored twice. It's 10-4. 3-2.
Aw, come on, Jack Dryer. What the F are you doing here?
Another run. And it's 10-5. If you're wondering, and Dave Roberts doesn't want to think about it, for reference, the largest comeback all time in a postseason game was in the 1929 World Series. The Philadelphia A's.
Jack Dryer's pitching scared. I would pull him out. There's a 3-batter minimum, huh?
For the Reds right now.
Swing and miss from Stevenson. Tyler 1 out of 3 with an RBI double. Emmett Sheehan is up.
No, don't waste Emmett Sheehan.
And he's on the inside corner. 10-5. We're in the 8th. They're back on top of the mound. Foul back. Well, they said it. We're like cockroaches. They can't kill us. The Reds have been saying since early September. 2-2 now.
They are here for a reason. And most of the season, they didn't have anything like 8 months where they won 18 games. Everything was very even. 15 and 11, 12 and 13, 14 and 12. They didn't do anything dramatic. They just were steady.
Too low.
Come on.
And now it's 3-2. Stewart is at third. Spear is at second. De La Cruz at first. They've already scored 3 times, including a pair of bases loaded walks. Dryer ready. Here it comes. Popped up. And that one foul and back and out of play.
Stevenson has almost an 11% walk rate. He has a good sense of the zone. He's going to swing and miss. He's going to strike out. But he does kind of have a good sense of ball and strike. In this situation where the Dodgers are having so much trouble with command, that makes Stevenson an asset here.
3-2.
Come on, strike him out.
And Stevenson fouls it off.
Or the old inning-ending double play. The inning-ending double play would be nice.
Pitch number 10 of the at-bat going to Stevenson. And he bounced off another. Wow.
Bailed out Jack Dryer there. That was a walk. Jeez. Stevenson bailing out Jack Dreyer. Swinging at two balls that would have been walks. Thank God. All right, we got Matt with the Rockies in 1, 2, and 3. That's tomorrow's 3 and 2 baseball, brand new release. Always lovely to have brand new releases. That gets the people going. Justin gets the Astros and Tigers in the baseball mixer. Gets the Cubs and Braves in the baseball mixer. Tristan gets the Rangers and Giants in the baseball mixer. James looks at the Royals and Reds in 3 and 2. Pick your team 2. And Matthew gets 2 in the next Under Wraps autograph football break. Nice. Maybe we can get one of those going. In fact, we can actually cancel a filler there.
This is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T Best Deal on new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, it's that switching rates out. So, how about we try something
Oh yeah, good call.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on out. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Expensive plan not required.
This is a Leo. We're talking tender steak. We're talking cheesy. We're talking dipping in a dip sauce soup. Well, get a dip of that. Ciabatta dippers are back. It just means good at Panera.
This copyrighted podcast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and the Acting Producer of the Translated and the accounts and descriptions of the family and is okay without discretion.
Well, Dodgers power on full display. Throw some seeds. We celebrate. The Oscar.
So actually, I'm not going to declare that official filler, last filler just yet. But if we get a couple spots rolling here, we could declare that the last filler. All right, we just have 2 teams left right here. The big teams, Dodgers, Nationals. We can do another one of these tonight. But remember, we're already in the 4th quarter of the show. So if we want to do it, we'd have to fill it. Let's see. That's the deadline for the baseball mixer. 10:15 Pacific, 1:15 a.m. Eastern. Of course, we can just do it right now, too. Also,
He hits it on the ground with foul. Goes between the left.
all right, so I just got a message from Nick. And we are going to do a little something for these eminent picker teams to try to move these along.
Curves that into center. It'll fall for a hit. And for Mookie, his second hit of the night. On base for the third time. Center field. Ortega picks it up on the bounce. And Freeman with his second hit of the night.
Thus far, the small sample for Ashcraft is missing a couple of the zones. Talking about how he can have a pitcher. He's not really out of the season. As far as the spotters are eligible.
All right, so we took 30% off the remaining teams in Under Wraps. Pick your team 1 and 2. Take advantage of that. And 30% off of the filler for the mystery crate. So 30% off both Eminent Pick Your Team breaks and 30% off the filler for the mystery crate. Just try to get a little action on those things. Make it happen. And down to 2 on that baseball mixer, Dodgers and Nationals.
Hit by pitch. We take a look at the
All right, I got the next mixer. Baseball mixer next to me right over here. There we go, Chad Daw in the house with the Bengals and Falcons in eminent one. Remember, the pick your teams are full cases. Nice, thanks Chad.
to overturn. You're going to have to get clear, convincing evidence that, it's been one of the, I mean, just looking at the replay, I think it hit him, but I can't, there's no evidence here that says it hit him. So they're loaded up for 2 hours. Chavez fouls one away. Pitching matchup for game 2 of the Angeles Angels, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Tampa Bay. Pitching Steelers outside. Swinging and miss. It's 0 for 4. Second, and we will head to the ninth. Last chance for the Reds. It is 10-5.
7. I was gonna take them -1.5, but I was nervous you taking that.
And now there's 15 runs.
I know. It's like double.
Double, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect the Dodgers to like score that many runs, but
I didn't either.
I was just like,
Oh no, why is Blake Trinan in the game?
because the other one hit my over on the women's basketball hit. It's only me that I just did the 2 first ones.
Why is Blake Trinan in?
Dude, they almost like gave up like, I don't know how many runs in the last inning.
Yeah, the bases were loaded with like 1 out. Yeah, they gave up 3 runs on walks.
It could really change the dynamic of this Dodgers bullpen. Trinan was a go-to guy in their pen last year and in 2021. This is the 32 appearances, a 5.40 ERA. He's got some wear on at this point, 37 years old. Sweeper missing outside.
He was known for just incredible sinker and the ground ball rates were through the roof. This year it's only 34.7%. So the sinker is really flat. By the way, batting average against that sinker is uncharted water from 379 to 483 slug percentage. So this is not played like it typically is.
Swing and a miss from McLean. Yeah, as it's gone on, his career, though, we're talking about a guy that averaged a little over 97 with the fastball. This year it was 95.9. That's inside and almost hit McLean.
One of the adjustments, okay, you're now, I'm a fly ball pitcher all of a sudden. What do you have to do? You know, try to figure out, work the top of the zone effectively. Find a way to get that different spot to get the single back where you want it.
3-1. Swing and a miss. McLean's had a good night of the hits. 3 at bats. Outside corner, and McLean is run out.
That was a nice, nasty sinker. You kind of yanked it outside. You got to come back and throw it. The hitter you see ball. Always good. Okay, that's outside.
And remember, there is a time limit to the 30%. So I would lock in your 30% now. Tomorrow night, an hour past end of show. So Wednesday, pretty much midnight, our time, LA time, 2:59 a.m. Eastern. I guess Thursday night?
A strikeout and a couple of groundouts for the leadoff.
So now we're already pretty much at the 15-minute mark. We're in the 4th quarter of the show. We've had a pretty strong day today. How are we going to end the day? That's the question. How are we going to do the 4th quarter of the show? Adam likes the 30% off, gets the Falcons in eminent 2.
TJ Friedel and the Reds. Down to the final 2 outs. Trying to fix
And we only have 2 teams left in the baseball mixer.
Blake Trinan. Disturbing the first 2, and now the face of the former Dr. Gavin Lux.
Dodgers Nationals left in the baseball mixer. And we've got an hour to fill it. That's the deadline right here. Grab those teams and let's get it done.
pair of homers here tonight. His offensive firepower on full display. Brilliant effort from Blake Snell. Green, from Los Angeles. Elegant in 3 innings. The 1-1. Inside corner. For the Dodgers, 5 homers tie team postseason record. Fans on their feet here at Dodger Stadium. 2 outs, bases clear. Center field, Dean coming on, sliding, and he can't make the catch. Justin Dean into the game to make a spectacular catch. The final out of the game in the middle as a single.
He ended up overdiving this ball. He got there in time. One full extension was too far beyond the ball. So that's what we
Right there at the goalies. Teammates share a quarter looks and lows. On the ground at third. Muncy on the move. The Dodgers take game 1. They have 5 homers, including 2 from Shohei Ohtani. 7 strong innings from Blake Snell, and Outdoor Guy loves it.
We'll talk about the power game. Shohei Ohtani got the party started early on. You have power, get a big lead.
Dodgers win here tonight.
All right, good job, Dodgers.
Oh, here it is. That's us to the deed in Oahu. We just woke up in the morning and decided to marry. Pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely. It's
All right, gang, listen, the quickest thing that we can do would be the baseball break. It'd be cool to do a third one of these baseball mixers tonight. We can end the night giving away another $500 of break credit. Dodgers Nationals sells it out. Two nice teams, and if you get both, you got an entry for break credit and a chance at big hits. Yeah, that bullpen is, I mean, we knew that going in. Thankfully, we had the cushion. I feel like if that was a much closer game, then I think it would have been like, it would have been Emmett Sheehan just piggybacking off of Blake Snell's start and going 3 innings. If this was like a 4-2 game or something like that, I think Emmett Sheehan goes in. Now in a longer series, I don't know what the Dodgers are going to do. Well, cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we've got an hour and a half left in the show. Plenty of time to move these two teams. Excuse me, getting choked up over how close this break is. But let's sell it out. Let's get another one of these going. There it is right there, ready to go, ready when you are. Four, 1, and 2. The 4-1-2 baseball mixer. You can do a nice long leisurely break down the games we watched today.
Oh, was this the Spider-Man box you saw? The upper deck one? Alright, you know what?
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, doing everything a Spider-Man can do. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, doing things a Spider-Man does. Also, we got 30% off Eminent 1 and 2, pick your team 1 and 2, and the Finest Basketball Pack. That should help kickstart that, at least the filler. We've got some people getting full spots here, but that should kickstart this. I mean, you can already win a spot for a fraction of the price. Now it can be even a bigger fraction of the price with that 30% discount. Applied and checkout. And not a single person has picked up a spot in that filler yet, but maybe this will move the needle for somebody. And of course, we also have the Dodgers Nationals left in the baseball mixer. And if you buy the last 2 teams, you'll get an entry and you'll get a shot at the break credit.
I went into the desert and people died. It keeps me awake. It should. I think that Superman is a murderer.
Oh, you're not going to stop the Batmobile with that. Superman. That is dead, bury it. Wow. All right, folks, fourth quarter of the show. We had a pretty strong day up until this point. How do we want to finish off this day? Another mixer would be nice. Remember, there is a deadline for the 30% off, so be sure to take advantage of that tomorrow night.
Not the hero.
Grace.
Don't go anywhere. I want to talk to you. You go in and so what you got? I'm just here to tell my story. I was willing to find this and tell you the Jerry. Hey, you're separate from me. Good luck.
Let's check the difference.
You know the oldest line. The power of means. Good luck.
We talk to each other. Honestly, honestly, good. Can you we'll create a free and
There you go. Justin's making the offer. I'll buy one, someone buy the other. Sells out the break, and you could block someone from getting an entry into break credit. Link is in the chat. 2 left. Dodgers Nationals. I got the break right here on the table, ready to go. let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 teams. This is the closest break. I know they're the pricier teams, but it's the closest thing to fill in at this stage of the evening. Might end up being the only thing that we break in the 4th quarter of the show. We're already at the 41-minute mark. The clock is ticking, right? I mean, we're about 20 minutes away from the top of the hour, and then final hour of the show. Grab a little more water.
Let's get it done, folks. Let's make it happen.
Welcome. Analysis of the ship operating. 37% efficiency. Would you like to observe them?
Yes, I would.
Very well. Let's begin. The Kryptonian archive contains knowledge from 100,000 different worlds.
Good. Teach me.
All right. Oh, did we do it?
There you go. I see it, Justin. Thank you. Just a couple minutes ago, Justin gets the Nationals and the Dodgers. Double last spot mojo. Scared money don't make money. Yeah, let's see if we can scare up an Ohtani or something. Thanks, Justin.
Alexander Luther, your security override has been accepted. Genesis chamber needed to analyze genetic sample.
All right, guess what, gang? We can post another one, which I'm going to do right now before I start this break.
Identify the host as gen result of count.
advisor. Action forbidden. It has been decreed by the Council of Krypton that none will ever again give life to a deformity so hateful to sight and memory. The desecration without name.
And where is the Council of Krypton?
Destroyed, sir. Let them see. Very well. Preparing chrysalis and commencing metamorphosis.
So we are left to wonder if Superman was aware of the threat and did nothing, was he then complicit in the capital tragedy? Superman's disappearance. How could Superman disappear at a time when we as a nation need him?
Awfully convenient that Clark Kent disappears when Superman disappears. All right, now let's let's finish setting up this spreadsheet. So the next pick your team is up if you want to get a head start on that. All right. All right, let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another Jaspy's 4+1+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team, number 4. Chance at some break credit if you follow the instructions right here. And boxes themselves are not too shabby either. Chance for some nice hits out of there as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Justin with that double last spot mojo got the Dodgers and the Nationals. All right, let's start with the Dodgers Foxes first, and then we will work our way to the Topps Chrome, and then eventually we'll close with the Signature Series, and then we'll also give away that break credit at the end, of course. It's the main little cherry on top for the break, a nice little giveaway. Big day of baseball today. The wild card round has started. The Tigers were the road winners. They beat the Guardians 2-1 on the back of a big Tarek Skubal performance. 14 strikeouts. I think the Guardians only got just a couple balls out of the infield. It was a pretty dominant performance. So that was a close game there, 2-1, only 9 hits between the two teams. Padres at Cubs. Cubs the home winners. Got a couple back-to-back homers to take the 2-1 lead, and I think another insurance homer a little bit later. They beat the Padres 3-1. The Red Sox road winners. Max Fried had an incredible start. The Yankees offense only managed 1 run. The Yankees bullpen undid themselves. Gave up a few. Yankees loaded up the bases late in the game, maybe in the bottom of the 9th, but couldn't get any runs across the finish line there. So the Red Sox road winners 3-1. And of course in a 3-game series, right? You know, the team that wins game 1 most often wins the series. And the late game was the Reds at Dodgers. Dodgers pounded out a ton of homers. Took a 10-0 lead, but the Reds kept chipping away. They got a run off of Blake Snell, who had a great start. And then the Dodgers bullpen, which is a problem, loaded the bases, walked in like 3 runs. So Reds eventually cut the lead in half. But thankfully the Dodgers scored 10 runs, so I don't know. If that's what they have to do every game, that's not going to be a winning formula for the Dodgers. But they get the win. All right. Let's roll through these. Remember, vet commons don't ship, but most of the cards should. There's Ivan Rodriguez, Pudge, 009 to 199. Rangers, that will be for Tristan and the Rangers. And our first autograph is Braylon Payne. You know, I think I'm gonna need, stand by here, I'm gonna need some more supplies for this break here. All right, onwards. Here is Walker Janik. 40 out of 99. That'll be for the Astros. That'll be for Justin. Here is Charlie Condon to 15. Nice low number there. Their big prospect. Try to turn that organization around. Kevin with the Rocks. And I'll do a autograph recap, of course, at the end. After the break credit randomizer. Rated prospect to 199, Malcolm Moore. And our relic is Bert Campaneris. That's going to be for Tristan and the Yankees. Manny Ramirez to 99. That'll be for Tristan and the Red Sox. Mike Messina Moose to 149. That is Yankees edition. That'll be for Tristan and the Yankees. There's a Roman Anthony Elite Series to 199. It's for Tristan and the Red Sox. Ethan Salas to 199. That's for the Padres. It's going to go to Tristan. Levi Sterling and a redemption. Pirates, Tristan. David Ortiz. Big Boppy to 250 for Tristan. All right, redemption time is bam. It's Jim Edmonds. Signature Series Teal. That's got to be Angels Jim Edmonds, right? Jim Edmonds play for any other? Oh, I guess he played for St. Louis too. That might be another. All right, let's to the checklist. 2025 Donruss Baseball Checklist. Beckett.com. Let's scroll down to team sets. Control F Jim Edmonds. And this is Signature Series. Yeah, the only card he has is Signature Series, and that is Cardinals. Sorry for the false alarm, Angels. That's Tristan. It's Justin with the Cardinals. All right, box 2. Something here, a little chilly in here. All right, next box. What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow, I think the same schedule order. So the Tigers, Guardians will go first in the morning, 10 a.m. my time, LA time, 10, 11, 12, 1 p.m. East Coast time. Detroit at Cleveland, game 2, Casey Mize. for the Tigers, Tanner Beebe for the Guardians. That should be a good matchup. Padres are still in Chicago. They start a couple hours after the Detroit-Cleveland game. Dylan Cease for the Padres and Andrew Kittredge for Chicago. And the third game, 3 o'clock Pacific, that's when we go on air, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. Boston at New York, Brian Bayo versus Carlos Rodon. And here in LA, we're hosting the Reds. That's the late game, 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. That'll be Zach Littell and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Dodgers offense has been waking up, and they will definitely need to because they have not given Yamamoto very much run support all season long. I think him and like Paul Skeens has probably had the lowest run support all season long. So the Dodgers are going to have to buck that trend because their bullpen is not going to hold slim leads. Although I guess if it was a slim lead, the Dodgers may employ a starter rather than a relief pitcher. All right, next box, away we go with another one.
You can barely afford a bike. You want to change the story? Go to the ship. I will be there already.
To 199, Jacob Misiorowski. That will be for Kevin and the Brew Crew.
On the roof, boss.
You know, I realized I don't think we saw any of this guy in the other breaks, but if there are, our shipping team will let me know and we'll run randomizers for them, but we'll run a randomizer for this one now. We got Caleb Lomavita to 99. What's happening here? Oh, this is Batman fighting Superman in this movie here. I don't think I've really paid attention to this movie all the way through. Here's Catfish Hunter to 149. He's part of the All Fish team. And here is Prince Fielder. Detroit. That's going to go to Justin and the Tigers. We got Tekoa Roby to 199 for Justin and the Cardinals. Bryce Eldridge to 99. That'll be for the Giants. That's going to go to Tristan. And a Cam Smith Bomb Squad. That's to 199. That'll be for Justin and the Astros. I like seeing these inserts that are numbered. That's the guy I'm looking for right there. Nick Kurtz. Tristan has the A's. Maybe we can find a low numbered Nick Kurtz. Or an auto. All right, and we got Jared Thomas for the Rockies. That's going to go to Kevin. And the Waldschmidt's to 199. That'll be for Daniel. Here's Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 25. That'll be for Tristan and the Orioles. Rated prospect Dalton Rushing. That'll be for Justin and the Dodgers. And here is Junior Caminero. 8 out of 49. Daniel with the Rays. What a season he's had. Adam Wainwright to 99. And Bert Campaneris for the A's to 250. Wayno will go to Justin and the Cardinals, and the Made will go to Kevin and the Brewers. All right, another Donruss box down, another one to go. All right, here we go. Johnny Bench, Bomb Squad, Reggie Jackson. And we got a Drew Gilbert gold foil, 9 out of 10. That'll be for Tristan. Mets got the both New York teams. Roman Anthony will also go to Tristan. Craig Biggio to 49 for Houston. That'll be for Justin. And Cash Mayfield. Autograph for the Padres, Tristan. Got a Nick Kurtz. Spencer Jones to 149. Jordan Lawler, Diamond Marvels. He was expecting 2 more hits out of here. Hey, nice. Rated prospect, Nick Kurtz. That'll be for Tristan and the A's. This should be to 79. Nice. 9 out of 79. That's awesome. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. Jim Cott to 199. Be for Minnesota. That'll be for Daniel. And there's a Nick Kurtz jersey. Jersey Kings. It's going to go to Tristan and the A's. Noah Schultz to 149. Daniel and the White Sox. Excuse me. Kendall George to 250. Justin and the Dodgers. $35 out of 99. Big Boppy, David Ortiz. Jeff Bagwell, orange to 199. And for Cleveland, Dylan Doty. Braylon Doty. Doty? For Daniel. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, our final Donruss box coming up. Remember, we do have another pick your team loaded up, and no one has taken a team yet. So all of those like cheap $20 teams are still there. Buy at least 2, you got a chance at break credit. Someone's gonna have to win it. Could be you. Good luck. We're almost getting to the end of the break. The Donruss boxes are the ones that take a little bit longer. next box. All right, start off with Rhett Lauder. Nick York to 199. Pirates, Tristan with the Pirates. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Luis Angel Acuna to 99, that is. Tristan and the Mets. We got Carson Bench for the Mets. That'll be for Tristan. Rated prospect auto. Aiden Miller to 250 for the Phillies. That'll be for Joseph. Got the end of Superman versus Batman, Dawn of Justice on in the background if you're wondering what that noise is. How are you going to stop these guys when he's just busting through walls? Dylan Cruz, rated rookie for Washington. That'll be for Justin. Bryce Cunningham, lime green to 149. Blake Burke to 250 for the Brew Crew, and the Manny Ramirez is going to go to Tristan. And an orange Dylan Cruz. All right, there we go. That's something. Justin with the Nats. $38 out of $199. And we got a Spencer Jones Bomb Squad to 25. Tristan with the Yankees. Cliff Lee to 25 for the Phillies. It's for Joseph. And we got a Levi Sterling for Tristan, the Pirates. All right, that's it for Donruss. Let's move into Topps Chrome Baseball, where we are expecting 3 autographs and some parallels. Maybe we'll find that guy. That'd be nice. All right, good luck. We're close to the end here. And we're also kind of close to the end of the show as well. If you want to get something else going, I think our best bet would maybe be that impeccable one box break. There's only 9 spots left of the 10. And that's a quick one box break. And it's 2024 edition. All right, good luck. Here's Kerry Carpenter to 99. Tigers, that's going to go to Justin. And our first of the 3 autos is Frazier Ellard. That'll be for the White Sox, Daniel. Got a Dylan Cruz rookie card. All right, we got Kobe Mayo, 35 out of 150. Tristan with the Orioles. Nice rookie auto here. You see Kobe Mayo to have a really nice season next year. Hold on to it. All right, looking for one more auto. Nice start from Blake Snell tonight. Zach Gallen, green wave to 99. That's for Daniel. And Justin Robleski is our autograph. He made it to the wild card roster. We might see him in action. Justin, Dodgers, last spot mojo. James Wood is a rookie card, and an Ohtani. It's part of the buyback program. Were he to win MVP. That's for Justin and the Dodgers. And James Wood will also go to you as well. And the final 2 boxes coming up. All right, good luck. Let's see what we got here. It goes landscape mode maybe? No, this way. It is for the Rays. It's Curtis Mead. 5 out of 80. Rays. Daniel. All right, strong finish here. Strong finish. What do we got? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. There's also break credit, too. Don't forget about that. And we got Nico Horner, rookie auto, or on his rookie card. And so you got the stamp on there as well. This one's for Justin and the Cubs. All right. Not too shabby. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win a break credit. $500 of break credit on the line. As long as you bought an even number of teams, you got a shot. So let's alphabetize by your first names. Daniel Smith has 6 teams. That's 3 entries. Joseph got 2. That's an entry. Justin got 10 teams. That's 5 entries. Kevin got 2. That's an entry. And then Tristan has the rest. He got 10 as well. That's 5 entries. So we got a full boat, full 15 entries. Let's just spot check it. We got Daniel, we got Justin, or we got Joe, Daniel and Joe. We got Justin, and then Kevin, and then Tristan. All right. Good luck. Now, I think everyone got an even number of teams, right? So what we're going to do with that Stanford player card, we'll give it to the person that wins the break credit as well. So winner take all. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. It's going to be Tristan. Congrats, Tristan. After 7, $500 of break credit going your way. Congrats. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Here is the recap. We've got another mixer in the store, another chance for you to win $500 of break credit, in addition to some potentially nice hits. A lot of hits in those Donruss boxes. A lot of fun stuff. And the Archive Signature Series, I feel like we're going to stumble to 1 of 1 at some point as well. So let's keep working on it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you next time for the next break credit break. Bye. All right, done and done. Thanks, everybody. All right, let's put this break away.
What did you bring you back to the city?
What is a bandage? It's a weapon here that you trust. This thing is going on the world.
Huge base from other
She with you? She's with you.
Now, Oliver, in spite of our bullpen's best efforts to ruin it. Yeah. Jack Dreyer couldn't find the strike zone for a second though. But then yeah, he was able to get out of it. The other two guys, not good. Now, at first though, Dreyer looked like he was pitching scared. Make another gift card for Tristan. Tristan won 2 today. Yeah, Vesey had a bad day, but he does have a resume. And Enriquez still, yeah, I don't think he's ready. He's got stuff. He hasn't learned. He could be a future closer someday, but yeah, I don't think this year's the year for him. All right, Tristan, you got your break credit. Congrats. Yeah, maybe Vesey is the sort of guy that needs to have a little bit of trouble happen. He needs to come in with runners on. I think he's a pretty he's a pretty emotional guy. Plays pretty emotionally, so I feel like he just needs that extra juice. But I think that's just going to be the problem with the bullpen all postseason long. But that's just, I mean, last year we were able to ride the bullpen to the World Series. I think this year is going to be a little different. We're going to have to ride the starters. Got to count on them to go 6-7 innings. Right, we got to say, hey, we're going to need you to pitch 90. We're going to need you to have 100 pitches. We need you to get into this 7th inning. Shorten the game. Offense needs to step up too. Offense needs to make up for the bullpen as well. Imagine if we only scored like 5 or 6 runs. I mean, but we're not going to be hitting like 5 homers a game, so we got to find to score runs in different ways. Yeah, we got exactly what we needed from Blake Snell. I really thought they'd bring in Sasaki. I thought they'd bring him in for an inning when we had a big lead, so he'd get a little taste of the playoffs and kind of get that out of the way. After Snell, I was like, they're going to give him an inning or 2, right? All right. Mixer number 5, Oliver. There we go. Oliver is going to go big. Guardians, Rockies. White Sox, Twins. Rays, Blue Jays. Don't let Oliver take all the cheap teams. No, he's taking them. And gets Brewers, Diamondbacks. All right, thanks, Oliver. Great work. Good luck. So that's already down to 22. If you want to snag, there's still... Well, all the $19 teams are gone. Oliver snagged those. There's still a lot of $30 teams. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, $25 Reds, Astros, Marlins, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers. We've got, what, 12 more teams that are between $25 and $40. Buy an even number of teams. Get that break credit, yeah. Hey, get the small teams. There's also 30% off of the remaining teams in Eminent. Don't forget about that. And 30% off the Finest Basketball Hobby Pack, which is the filler for the Mystery Crate. That discount ends tomorrow night. Pretty much end of show. Hour after the end of the show. The end of our West Coast calendar day. So take advantage of 30% off. There is a deadline for it, but we want to try to get some more teams off the board. Just lock in that price, you know? Why not lock in that price? Let everyone else pay full price. You're gonna pay 30% off. Lock it in. All right, folks, I'm gonna start tidying up around here. Got the mixer done, which I'm happy about. Let's hope people take advantage of that discount. Printed out labels for that. Did I upload that video? I did. Excellent.
We had that? I don't know, I talked to
All right, gang, we're gonna call it. We're just a few minutes away from the top of the hour anyway, but before you go to bed, go to the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com, browse around, take advantage, pre-order 3 and 2 baseball. That drops tomorrow. So we're already halfway there. Let's get that let's get that a lot closer tonight. And then the East Coasters who wake up in another 3 or 4 hours, the early birds there, hopefully we'll grab some spots a few hours after that. West Coast early birds will grab some spots, and by the time I'm back here at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, you know, we might have some more teams off the board, and we can get it across the finish line that way. Don't forget about the 30% off, right? Eminent, and the 30% off the basketball pack, which is the filler for the mystery crate. Thanks everyone, see you tomorrow, bye.